Emblem Tabletop. So last time you guys rushed out of, you just got to Sandrine. You literally just got there. And you were rushed out of the town because, there's beasts on their way to come, hunt for a midday snack, i.e. humans. And you guys look like you had experience, so the town guard, promised you perhaps a hunter's license, and maybe some additional rewards if you helped. So you guys decided to help, and you fended off all the critters and creatures that were trying to munch their way through the town walls. Um, who can say exactly what was going on with these critters and creatures? However, you did notice that the biggest one, the black beast that appeared at the end after all of its little underlings had been taken care of, had a metal face for unknown reasons. But the bodies are being burned. It's clear that out of your 3 new friends, heavy quotes on friends, acquaintances, Judd seemed to know what was going on with the beasts, so he ordered them to be burned. So luckily, it seems that nobody's going to get anything dangerous in their mouth from this conflict.
Thank God.
Oh, thank God.
But that leaves us where you are now. You had just finished the battle. You had not even collected most of your reward yet. You just got your hunting license. And we're gonna pick up right there. Did I update anything? I don't think I did. Aside from, secret shit I can't talk about.
Oh.
There's always secret shit, Yeah,
Yeah.
I didn't do squat last week. That's not true. I did some art that I also can't talk about.
Okay.
You know how it is.
Did you do stuff for the labyrinth or just main campaign?
Main campaign, because I kind of front loaded everything for the labyrinth. The labyrinth should be good to go from the start. But yeah, that's still going. The testing is definitely happening. I am taking notes like a scientist with a clipboard. I totally forgot to send Tiamat art that I made today. All right, Tiamat, you're gonna get to see it live. Okay. But anyways, does anybody have any questions before we begin? I'm sorry, Tiamat. I'm sorry.
We get to hear Tiamat's reactions in the chat.
He forgives me, thank God. Alright, does anybody have any questions before you jump right in? Nope.
No.
Oh. Hi, Chappy.
What? No. Someone else said no, and my brain was like, "Yep, that's the answer covered. I'm good."
Okay. So you guys are still standing outside of the city. Neston and Warner are off lighting bodies on fire, making sure everybody is safe, and Judd is still standing in front of you. He's just handed you the hunting license. And after a moment of thinking, he goes to his horse. And from his saddlebags, he pulls what appears to be a small collection of items, which he kind of gestures at the group at large, and he says, "You did a really good job today. Nobody was hurt. So least I can do is give you some reward. A hunting license, not much." And he attempts to place these items in your hands. These items are a purification rod. This is the reward for 1 surviving NPC. The active skill buff magic, 2 surviving NPCs. And because you got all 3 still alive, you get the weapon elite sword.
Ooh.
What was the second thing?
Buff magic. It's an active skill.
Okay, I was just typing them in the chat so I could go look.
Yep. So he hands you all of these.
In the convoy, sorry.
And he says, well, again, thanks a lot for helping us out here. Well, I won't keep you any longer. I've got my own things to attend to, he says, kind of looking around and scratching the back of his neck as he watches Neston and Warner try to carry a bucket of water without tripping. Before turning back into the city and abandoning them completely, as well as you.
Oh, okay. I guess he's got business. Well, we got stuff.
Yeah, I'm checking on it real quick.
Cool.
Your purification rod. Oh. Cool.
What does that do?
Restore 30 HP to target unless target is afflicted.
Fun.
And you need a nightmare coefficient of 1 or less to use it.
Fun.
I think that'll be something to sell later, maybe? Or give to Lothair?
Yeah.
He's the most
Yeah, or
Or
gift
gift
there.
to our glorious temporary companions.
Yeah.
Nah.
Elite sword. Elite sword's the thing that when you level up, it gives you a better.
Yeah,
get to-
which is good.
Yeah. Where...
Yeah, so Neston and Warner are still in our party.
Yeah, for now, but it looks like they're currently working on breaking down the black beast's body, which beasts, they kind of fall apart very quickly. Once they are no longer alive, flesh just starts sloughing off everywhere. So it's doing a lot of the work for them. But the metal face, they're having trouble with that as they're tugging it off and kind of dragging it across the grass to who knows where. Towards you, certainly.
Oh god. Octavia's like, what do you have to do with that?
Neston looks up and then she looks around. She says, "Where'd the boss go?"
He went back to town.
Oh, he's got his head in the clouds these last few days. Well, what does he want us to do with this?
Can I like
Okay,
check it out?
Of course you can check it out.
Yeah, how about
I love checking
Yeah.
things.
love checking things out. Am I getting any delay in what I'm speaking? It just looks like I'm
I
getting a delay when I'm
don't-
speaking.
I don't think so.
Okay.
But it's hard to tell.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't think you
Well, we'll
think
see
you
if
have any
anything comes
delay.
up.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, y'all checking
Okay,
out this
sorry,
big
just wanted
metal
to-
mask.
Yeah, I want to know like,
Yeah.
how it looks like it was made, perhaps.
Sure, yeah. So do you want to make like a technology check?
Yeah. 8.
Well, it's definitely metal, and it's definitely not like, all one piece. We discovered this
Mhm.
before. It's kind of a couple pieces put together. And the metal definitely has like, it's almost like it's been stretched. When metal gets a little bit hot, you can kind of fuck with it. It's definitely thin and like wobbly almost.
Yeah. Can I elbow Godfrey and ask what he thinks?
You want him to make a technology check?
Yeah.
All right,
I'm
hold
just
on.
gonna free roll while you do that.
Sure thing.
Just to see what happens.
What are you rolling for?
No, that's a well, I was gonna roll tech to see what happens, but that's a 6.
Godfrey got a natural 20,
So-
so he's on the job.
Good for Josh.
He
Yeah,
he
I go
shoos
Godfrey,
Warner
go.
away with extreme prejudice because he has beef with this guy. And as he's kind of like, walking around this thing, walking in circles around this thing, he prods it with his boot, and he says, "Well, there's a snapped fastener back here. It's made of cloth instead of metal. It looks like it was ripped. Could it be some sort of mask of some sort? That's the only thing I could think of. It doesn't look like it'd provide very much armor."
It's just strange to imagine someone making a mask to put on a beast.
He runs his hand
Yeah.
over like the stretched marks on it. He says, "Well, maybe they didn't make it for a beast." And then he looks at Neston and Warner like kind of a fuck off expression that they don't respond to.
It's
I
okay,
think
we get what
Octavia-
Godfrey means.
Yeah. I think Octavia also to casually ask him, like, have any beasts come up with this type of gear before?
Hold on, I'm gonna have both of them make a little checky.
Okay.
Both of them, they think for a minute and they look at each other, and Neston snaps her fingers and she says, "One of them had metal toes." That was a while ago, though. I don't
Metal-
remember where we put the toes.
Oh.
Huh.
Just two
Did
of
you
them
burn
on the
the
end of
body?
one of its front legs. Big old metal claws.
Huh. Do you think, well, I guess they probably got thrown out, I would imagine.
No, I don't imagine so. Well, that's kind of an odd thing to find. So I remember we brought it back to the guardhouse, I think. They're probably still there somewhere, unless they got melted down.
Oh, okay.
That wasn't too long ago
Well,
either.
my-
That was less than half a year.
Remind me, when Edwin transforms into a dragon, what I've sometimes Trikey draws him with his prosthesis, sometimes he doesn't.
Edwin
Oh,
does
yeah,
get to keep his
I don't want to draw it all the time.
arm when he transforms.
Yeah, he
and
gets
the
to
arm
keep it.
transforms. with
Yeah,
him.
yeah. Okay, so Val
Because Blessed Oak.
Val kind of thinks and says, like, and then kind of, I mean, obviously, he doesn't know how to convey this to everyone
Mm-hmm.
because, Neston and Warner
Yeah.
but he does get what Judd was picking up on, and it's like, so they're from before.
We could maybe figure it out later.
Well, what are we supposed to do with this big old thing? And
if you took
Warner
the-
shrugs and
mean,
he says,
we
"We can
can
make
have-
it into a wheelbarrow." Neston nods.
I was about to say, yeah, melt it down for parts.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Take it, if you said the other stuff went to the guardhouse, we could take it there.
Well, it's too big for that. We can't carry this through the streets, but maybe we'll just put it right against the wall or something, and Judd can deal with it later.
Yeah.
It would make a nice wheelbarrow.
Sam, can you give us like a rough estimate? Like, if it's wheelbarrow size, does that mean it's like roughly like 5 to 6 feet?
It's at least no.
Lengthwise.
It's like 7
Oh.
feet long.
It's like a
Good
car, like
lord.
the exterior shell of a car.
Yeah,
is what I meant.
basically.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Nestons and Warner are just unintelligent.
Farm brain.
Oh, farm
Farm
brains.
build.
I think Octavia's like,
No, not the clipping
well,
tool.
that's.
Get out.
Oh. Yeah, I think Octavia's like, well, I guess we can help you bring it back to the wall. Just, it's not reflective, is it? the
I
metal?
mean it's metal, but it's scuffed, dirty, blood-covered metal. So
Yeah, that thing was living in the lake.
Yeah. Yeah.
all right. So you want to help them bring it to the wall?
Sure.
Okay.
I'm assuming like we could even just Garlic and Jupiter could literally, we could just tie a rope to it, and then Garlic and Jupiter, and they could pull it.
Yeah, with the combined strength of your animals and Neston and Warner, who insist on holding the other end for whatever reason, you guys manage to drag it to the wall and prop it up as kind of like a scary decoration for all those that enter. It's kind of like, mounting a deer head, but worse. Halloween props. But they dust their hands off and they say, "Well, thanks a lot for helping us with that big old critter. We're gonna have a lot of cleanup to do later. I can smell the smoke from here. We should probably get on that as soon as possible. So we'll see you around, I guess."
Yeah. Nice
Yeah.
meeting you.
Nice meeting you too, guys. And Neston salutes, as does Warner, but with the wrong hand, and they both walk off into the sunset, and by sunset I mean burning effigy of beast flesh in the distance.
Yeah, they real
See you, space
farm
cowboy.
build. You see the space cowboy.
Alright, they've exited your party. Let me get rid of them.
Yeah.
Bye, guys. Hope to see you in amusing
Oh,
circumstances.
that's all the NPCs. Oh, Judd.
Uh-oh.
Judd is also not here. Alright, where's... Hey, where's that other guy I always have up? Where's Amalthea? There she is. Amalthea,
There she
for her
is.
part, is waiting for you. Right inside the gate with her arms crossed.
Oh.
Oh.
She doesn't look upset. She just looks like she's watching. Like she's waiting for you guys. And as soon as she notices you guys out there, she pokes her head out. She looks one way, the other way, as if checking to see whether there's any beasts. Before trotting over, saying, "You lived!"
Yeah.
Not that I had doubts or
Wasn't
anything.
too bad.
Not bad at all.
Octavia reaches over, gives her a little noogie.
She goes,
Yes, I've entrapped you.
As soon as she's stopped being trapped, she looks over at the burning pile and she says, "Oh, so that's what they do with them? Should we have been doing that?"
Well,
We didn't kill some of them.
I guess we
We
probably
kinda
should have done
just-
that too.
yeah, that's okay.
Well,
I mean-
that's okay. Yeah.
Yeah, next time.
I set up our rooms at the inn. Not as nice as Darna, but it'll work.
How much was it?
Not too much, only 300.
Oh, for all of us?
Mm-hmm. Granted, the beds creak a
Wow.
lot, and I'm pretty sure the bathtub is just a really big bucket. But there's beds for everyone, separate beds. As in, we all have to sleep on
Ah.
really tiny little cots, and some of them are bunks.
Oh.
Bunk bed! I've already
Bunk
chosen the
bed, yeah,
top,
that's
so fight over the bottom.
Okay, fair. I'm assuming there's more than one top. I'm assuming.
Yeah, of course. And we're all in the same room. So, sleepover?
Yeah. Sleepover. Yeah. How's Marshmallow doing?
Marshmallow's not here. Marshmallow is presumably at the stable.
Oh. Ah. I see. That makes sense.
Before we go back into town, can I just like do a magic check to see if there's any like because we were talking about like they probably have ways to track people who are warping in and out.
Mm-hmm.
I want to know what the vibe check is on that outside of town.
Okay, why don't you do like a holy magic check?
Okay. The one thing I'm not proficient in. 18.
18. As you stand kind of like in the doorway of the city, you can kind of sense both sides of the situation, inside and out. Inside, there's no you don't see any, you don't feel any sensors or anything that would be able to tell.
Mm-hmm.
Outside, even less so. It seems that you
Okay.
can freely warp in and out of this city.
Okay.
At least
Cool.
at large. There might be specific areas you can't warp in and out of.
Yeah.
The gang warps into the town treasury.
Oh no. Yeah, I think they wouldn't like that.
I also think that.
All right, that's all I wanted to do before we head back inside. Oh, and we should check out whatever's in the wagon that we got. The free wagon? Question mark.
It's free wagon. Okay.
Oh, free wagon.
So you guys make your way back into town. The gates, kind of swing shut behind you as the guard, they've seen what you've done, and you now have a little tiny bit more respect from them. They're not gonna let the door hit you on the way in. But as you truly enter the town, or the city rather, it's a city, it's a walled city, you get a better feel for kind of the layout as you walk on into the central area, which is where the inn is. It's amongst the shops, as most cities are set up. So you can see there's a couple different shops. There appears to be some sort of like training school, something like that. Gigantic cathedral takes up most of the town square. Looks quite old, very, very fancy and adorned, much nicer than most of the buildings here. There's a bunch of like little houses here and there, including one that looks like it's definitely seen better days, as well as a couple different taverns. And of course, the inn that you are staying at.
Oh, pretty.
Amalthea crinkles her nose, says, "Smells kind of like horse poop."
I don't mean the smell.
Oh, well, yeah, it looks nice.
Yeah.
And then her
Everywhere
eyes
smells
flicker
like
to
horse
the
crap.
eyesore of a house collapsing in the corner, but she doesn't mention it.
Yeah. Octavia's like, oh wow, big cathedral. Nice.
Yes.
What's going on with that house?
Do you want to investigate it?
I mean, I assume we want to investigate, but do we want to go to the inn first?
Maybe not the worst idea ever.
Yeah, we can, go through our stuff, make sure everything's set, check that, etc.
Amalthea leads the way
Yep.
because she knows where the room is. It's on the second floor of the inn, and while the building is certainly sturdy and stable and not bound to leak on you in the middle of the night, it's a vintage sort of situation. Everything here looks as though it's either secondhand or thrifted or homemade. None of the chairs match, none of the tables match. It's kind of a cozy feeling. The fire's going. It's now like the dead of winter, and thankfully it doesn't get too cold in these southern parts of the continent. But it's a little nippy, and it's probably gonna get colder at night. But she leads you up to your room, and you see, there's 4 sets of bunk beds. In a otherwise unfurnished room. And off this unfurnished room is a small bathroom with a bathtub that could probably fit Amalthea and Edwin in it. That's it.
I assume one at
a time.
Okay.
I was like just in height and
yeah, it's not large. It's not
size
large.
wise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe Octavia too. I think you guys are like the same height, right?
It's like Octavia's slightly taller than them both, but not much.
Never mind. Octavia's banned from the tiny bathtub.
God damn it.
Wait, how small is this bathtub again? It's
Edwin could probably get in it fine. Amalthea could get in it fine. Anyone else is gonna be uncomfortable to real bad. The range.
Edwin is 5.5 feet tall.
Yeah, Octavia's 5'8", I think.
I wonder how small this bathtub is, because like the tall person experience of a bathtub isn't.
I'll put it like
super...
this. It's not a long bathtub. It's a circular bathtub. It is a bucket.
Yes, it is a bucket.
It is a bucket.
It is
Yeah.
a bucket.
Yeah,
It is a bucket.
A
It
large
is like,
getting the idea.
you know. Wait, let me find Japanese bathtubs. It's not gonna look as
Yeah.
good.
Original sense of the word.
I am familiar. I remember when I went to Japan and I was like, I don't know if there's actually going to be any water left once I get in this.
Oh no.
It's okay. It's a wet room. You're supposed to get stuff that comes out. It's okay.
Wet Beast Wednesday.
Well, that's fine. The part of me sitting in a porcelain hollow rectangular prism with no water on me.
Oh yeah.
That defeats the purpose.
Purpose.
Oh.
These are whack.
Yeah.
These are fascinating. I would feel like soup.
Yeah,
Maybe
they're
I'd like this. Actually, no,
I
I'm
mean,
into it
it's
now.
cool.
This looks like Sims furniture. I've never like been on a furniture website before. I'm like, oh, my Sims would love this. I'm just shopping for a bathtub. I need to close this tab.
I'm glad you're enjoying. It was just easiest to link the.
But yeah, it's
actual
like that
website.
shape, but like way shorter and made of wood. It's like a
Uh-huh.
barrel almost, like the bottom half
Yeah.
of a barrel.
Good lord,
Go
they
barrel
repurposed
roll.
that.
But yes, this is your in room. Amalthea immediately skitters up to the top of her bunk where you can see her clothes already dangling over the side. And she just kind of stares at all of you like, all right, good luck out there.
You're settling in.
She's not going to bed. She's just, observing the rest of you from on high.
What time of day is it?
It's like it's not evening yet. It's like afternoon, probably. You
Okay.
spent the late morning, early afternoon fighting all those creatures, but you were pretty quick to dispatch them. So get the rest
Okay.
of the day.
I did just roll it. I didn't finish saying it. I think I distracted myself, but I rolled an insight on Amalthea of like, not good, quite bad.
Insight
what is
to
that?
determine
Seven.
what? To determine
Oh,
what?
just the vibe with her being like, I'm gonna stay here.
Oh no,
Whatever.
she's not staying in the room. Perhaps I misspoke. She's not staying in the room. She's watching the rest of you guys fight over bits.
Oh. I think Octavia immediately just goes, okay, and turns to Archibald like, do you want top or bottom?
Yeah.
I think
Oh
every,
my
I think,
god!
I think-
Oh my
Yeah.
god!
everyone
Bear
in the
looks at
party definitely looks
Octavia.
Yeah, Valente also looks at Octavia like with an expression.
I had to do the joke.
Yeah,
No,
I
absolutely. Rand,
It
I'm
was
not
hidden
judging you.
from everyone.
Valente is judging Octavia.
Yeah.
Godfried, under
I
his
think
breath,
Octavia-
mumbles always bottom, and then takes one of the bottom bunks.
Holy shit! Well, we all knew that if we're being real.
Valente looks at Godfried with an expression.
Let's be real. We all knew that. We
Yeah.
all knew that.
Yeah, we
There's
did.
no
Did-
way.
no,
Look,
no. Valente has made an effort not to think too much about Godfried's sex life. Considering she
Archibald-
thinks of him as like a weird nephew. So
Archibald has unfortunately
yes, he has.
been introduced to the concept in undesired ways, and so can't help but thinking about it.
Oh god.
Having a nightmare about your girlfriend waking up from a nightmare.
When you're falling for a girl and then you fall asleep and you wake up in the dream in bed with another girl as your weird frenemy
Octavia,
man.
yeah. Octavia literally like, I got hugged by Godfried. Ah.
All right.
In a dream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Top,
You know
top or
what?
bottom, folks?
Hey, it was more.
Oh,
Never mind.
what?
It wasn't important.
Okay.
If everyone's just standing here, Edwin's gonna put his stuff on a bottom bunk before anyone can make him climb a ladder.
Okay. Yeah, Octavia doesn't realize that. She just assumed, like, oh, we've been sharing a bed, so we'll share the bunk. And then everyone looks at her, and she's like, not like that.
Yeah.
Gare gestures to Valente, inviting Valente to take the bottom bunk if she so pleases. Valente's choice.
Yeah. Sure.
Okay. The bed creaks dangerously as he climbs to the top bunk and gets himself
Oh,
settled.
Oh no. I mean, it's gonna creak either way with them.
Oh
Yeah.
my!
That's no, that they're both tall, muscled
I know.
people.
Yeah, I'm just fucking with you now.
Yeah.
No, when Amalthea said they creak really badly, that was the first thing I thought
Oh
of.
my god.
Yeah.
I didn't
I
even
mean,
mean
to
it
be
that way.
honest, yeah.
Yeah. I think Edwin took the bunk under Amalthea, probably.
Okay, you are greeted by Amalthea hanging over the side going, "Hi, Rumi!"
Hi.
And then she retreats. Truly
Yeah.
the sibling experience. Alright. Everyone have a living space for the night?
I guess so.
I was. Wait, which one, Cheppy? Which one did Archibald take?
He just sort of waited around for Octavia to do whatever.
Octavia's just gonna climb up to the top and put her stuff
he
that she doesn't need immediately down.
hmm He also climbs up, but in a weird way, like on a side of the bed.
Yeah, you're both gonna
Oh
sleep
my
on the top
God.
bunk together?
Octavia having a moment, and she's like, if you want to sleep on top, you can sleep on top. There is no room for both of us.
No, I was just messing with you. I'll go back down.
Octavia flicks in between the eyes.
Careful, he's
Ow.
custody.
Yeah, he's gonna develop a brain damage.
Then
than he
she
already has.
immediately kisses in between his eyes, like, sorry.
Alright, so, now that you guys are settled, would you guys like to spend the rest of your evening here, or would you like to go out and explore the town? You can also, talk to each other, do whatever you gotta do, inventory shuffling if need be. Up to you guys. The world is now your
Let's
oyster.
First figure.
Cook it well.
Awesome. We should figure out the fake cart. We should do something about that.
Yeah, someone should check that out. I think I was going to try to investigate the funky tattoos before Godfried cuts his hand off while we're not looking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I can do that while other people investigate our free objects.
Alright, why don't we go
I
to
can go look at the
free
free
objects first? And then we'll come back to the room.
Yeah.
Alright, who's going outside to check the cart?
Octavia.
Okay. So, Octavia, you make your way outside. The cart is exactly where you left it, still mostly covered. Snowball is there, snorting. He is taking his job as a horse very seriously. But the cart, it doesn't seem like anything's changed about it. You want to climb on in or investigate?
First investigate. Don't climb on it. Just investigate, like, peek at what's under the covered goods.
Sure, yeah. You lift the tarp, and you can see that there's very neatly packed boxes. And all these boxes are mostly covered, sealed, but the few that aren't, you can see that they've been packed with like pinpoint precision with extremely cheap common goods. There's folded cloth, there's sanded wood, all stuff that commoners would need, but commoners don't pack like this. It's very specific. It's all very placed. Like there's a little tarp crumpled on the ground in the corner, but as you get closer, you realize that the edges of it are like gummed down with something, so it doesn't move.
Oh, I see. Yeah, pretty good props. Sorry, clear my throat.
You're good.
I think Octavia sets like the things that are very clearly commoner's goods aside,
Mhm.
and then like just assumes, okay, are the rest of the boxes like this? Probably, but she starts opening them to check.
Sure, yeah, you find neatly packaged food items mostly. Nothing too fancy. It's just like grain predominantly.
Mm-hmm.
Some dried meat. But as you get closer to investigate, you realize that it's perhaps not good to eat anymore. It looks as though it's been coated in something to retain its luster, but it smells off.
Oh, ew. Why do. Wait.
Oh, you're cutting out. Rand
This
died.
is spiced.
Did you say sus?
Yeah.
Rand? Rand!
Hello?
Oh, you're back, I think.
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah.
Sorry, what were you saying
Okay.
about the
Hello?
various food items?
I basically I just said this is such a waste. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It certainly looks that way.
She
This
kind of,
food
like-
is, definitely was edible at one point and probably well made, as far as the dry meat is concerned.
Yeah, Octavia sets it aside to just like toss out later. And then has she looked through all of it?
There seems to be one little pack in the corner that is the only thing in this cart not really, affixed to the ground, that you have not yet investigated.
Mm-hmm. Excuse me. Octavia moves over to the side of the cart with the little package and delicately starts poking it open.
Inside is some actual edible food. It looks like someone ate most of a peach and then wrapped it up for later. There is the weapon item, quill pen, which is a very fine pointed, large pen that sticks out of the pack even when it's closed. And a folded piece of paper.
Octavia pockets the quill pen, puts the mostly eaten peach with the other food that no one can eat anymore, and unfolds the piece of paper to take a look.
It seems to be a very well-made hand-drawn map that someone has written over. There's a little dot in red ink exactly where you found the man in his cart, and a little note saying 3 a.m. to 12 p.m. There's a couple other dots around the map too with various times and dates.
Hmm.
Hmm.
And they're all. What does the map itself look like? Just like coming in and out of the city?
It's the border between the Empire and the desert. It looks like this ruse was to be planted at least 20 different spots along the border.
Oh God. Just in case. But for what exactly? Huh.
On the other side
Octavia-
of the paper, you see that maybe something else is written.
She flips the paper over, a la Ace Attorney.
On the other side of the paper, someone has illustrated in a not extremely bad fashion. It's serviceable. A little guy with his hands on his hips, with a frowning expression and what looks to be a little crown across his head. And next to it, in a little speech bubble, he says, "How mundane. That fuck owes me dinner."
This all of the speech bubble, like the person that is the little doodle is saying that,
The
or
little
just
doodle
the note
is
of
saying,
that?
how mundane. That fuck owes me dinner. It's in the same red pen that we used to mark all these dots.
Uh-huh. Okay. Octavia's looking at it and is kind of thinking, gotta go look at Micah's notes, I guess. Okay.
And that's all that's in the pack, except when you lift it to make absolutely sure, there is jingling at the bottom.
At the bottom of the pack or bottom of
At the
the
bottom
cart?
of the little pack. You lift it to put it aside, and you hear the faint clinking of metal.
Octavia does not use her bare hands to slowly open the package.
You don't see anything. Looks like cloth.
Cut it open.
When she
Not here.
when she shakes it again, what's going on?
Clink, clink, clink.
Does it make a tinkling?
Yeah. It's pretty heavy too, actually, now that you think about it.
Yeah, Octavia is somewhat thinking I should probably bring this back inside, but she looks around to see if anyone besides Marshmallow is looking at her.
Marshmallow is looking at you, and the peach.
I know, I
but-
said anyone but.
Oh,
Octavia takes out the peach and is like, "Do you want it?"
Marshmallow sniffs over his stall. He looks like he wants it.
Okay, Octavia pauses and gives him the peach.
All right,
What
Marshmallow
remains?
takes the peach and crunches loudly on it in the background. Loudly and wetly.
Good for him.
You know, like the meme about the peach.
Yeah. Peach time.
Usually it's shown. Well, no, I meant usually it's shown with like a mango, but I saw one recently of like someone like eating a peach like a ravenous beast.
Yeah, you gotta eat it like a beast.
I mean, that's how I do it, and that's how I'm gonna eat some pawpaws I got today later. Sometimes fruit does that
Sometimes
to
you gotta eat fruit like an animal. Alright,
Yeah.
but you've got this heavy
Return
bag.
to the beast form.
Yeah.
Celebrity sharp tooth
Octavia.
Marshmallow.
But yeah, I think Octavia pockets the heavy thing for a second and then is like, if it's bad, I'm just gonna take it out of the city. I'll check in what people think. But I think the other things, like, I think she goes to like maybe the owner of the inn is like, hey, we found this random cart on the side of the road. Yeah.
A random cart.
Hello.
Know who it belongs to?
Beats me. We're gonna keep the horse for now until we find out who he belongs to, but there's a bunch of stuff in here that, well, some of it's bad. Like the food is bad, but there's still some random objects that could be useful.
So are you, noting is that as abandoned? You leaving it here?
Yeah, we don't really see the point. I can, if you know somewhere I can drop it off.
No,
I
no, no,
can
no,
drop
no,
it
no,
off
no,
tomorrow,
ma'am. You misunderstand. Are you giving the stuff away? In the
Octavia takes them and is like, yeah. Yeah. Listen, I'll ask my people if there's anything else, but it looks like most of the stuff is not what we can use, but once I check in with them, if they give me the go-ahead, yeah, I'm giving it away.
You know, I've been needing a new cart. Sure. You can, leave it in the stable if you, don't want it anymore, ma'am. Be happy to take care of it for you.
Sure thing. Happy to oblige. Thank you for your service.
He looks pleased. It's a free cart.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Octavia's like, great, off our hands.
Alright, so back in the room, Edwin was doing something.
Yeah.
As he tends to do.
Yeah. Uh, I think the first thing he does is goes to Godfried and asks if he can see his hand again.
Godfried is laying down in the bed, looking uncomfortable as per usual. But he sits up and he takes his glove off and he shows you the back of his hand, which is still branded.
Yeah. Okay. I know I did a magic check on it last time, but I want to do check this time on if, because I think the result of the last one was I can't just remove it. It is a tattoo in his skin.
Mm-hmm.
But can I like devise a way to like cover it up, or perhaps at least visually, not like perhaps making it like less of an obvious tracking beacon, you
Mhm.
know?
Yeah, sure. Do you want to make some kind of like medicine check or well, there's a couple different
Um,
ways you could go about it. So why don't you make a check and I'll give
yeah.
you an answer.
Okay, I'm gonna do dark magic since that's what we were identifying it as.
Mhm.
That seems like a decent way to handle it. 5.
5.
35.
35. I was going to say 5. Edwin, what's wrong,
No,
buddy?
no.
What happened, man? All right.
To get a number 5, he would somehow have to have something on him that gives him like a -10 to
Yeah,
his
I was
dark
like, what could possibly be happening
and
to your
and
sheet right
roll
now?
a -11, and that's only if you rolled a 1. So
Oh, good heavens. And 1 is an automatic failure.
yeah.
So a
No.
35,
Yeah.
you look at the brand, it's the same color as it was before, just as visible. And you come to the same conclusion that you don't know if there's a way to remove this with your current capabilities. You are an amateur brain surgeon, but this is a different thing.
Yeah.
So maybe it would be best to either consult a specialist, find an item. You don't know what this guy used to put this on there, but to find an item
Yeah.
that could maybe counteract, because generally in your brain, for every like hex and curse and spell you've encountered, there's
Mhm.
usually one that does the opposite, because well, everybody fucks up, and if you accidentally put curse of explode your dick on yourself, you wanna get the, potion
Curse
of
of
unexplode your
reassembling.
dick, just in case.
Okay. Well,
So it's
I
probably
will.
fixable. You have no fucking clue how.
Yeah. Edwin will tell this to Godfried. Like, I don't know enough to address this right now, but I think if we went looking, we could find a way to do something about it. It certainly exists.
Mm-hmm.
It's just that I didn't study this.
I see. I'd rather not lose my hand.
No, I mean, I try not to complain, but it sucks. Don't do it.
Godfrey just kind of like looks at you, like, uh.
Can
Tries.
I, is there,
Oh, no,
sorry.
you go. You go.
Oh, is there some way I could put some kind of like illusion on it so that you can't see it at least?
Uh, yeah, you could attempt some little illusion magic, but I warn you, as with all, doing off the books shit, the
Yeah.
DC is incredibly high for a success, and of course, with all off the books shit, the price of failure could be devastating.
Yeah, maybe we'll just stick to gloves for now.
Can you make a
Maybe we
medicine check
can
for me?
hex the gloves.
Yeah. One sec. 23.
There's an item that can help with this. And the reason you don't know where
Yeah.
it is because it's a craft only item.
Ah.
There's What is it fucking called? Let's find it together. It's called concealer. It's just concealer, like from
Oh,
makeup.
yeah.
It's
Okay.
used to cover scars. Usually it's used to negate the negative effects of target, but I will allow it to be used for this situation as well. Because remember, Gare has one
I
also.
see. Yeah, it's just Gare wasn't threatening to cut his hand off. So
Yet. Just kidding.
yeah,
Gare would
okay.
never. Gare's too afraid.
Hopefully, we're all in the same room, so I assume Gare can listen in on this conversation.
Yeah, Gare's definitely listening in.
Yeah, I forgot where the crap stuff.
Always watching, Wazowski.
In the background,
Always watching.
in the background, Gare just kind of looks at his new tattoo and then looks at all his other tattoos. He frowns. He says, "Could have at least gone for the same arm. Then I could have, written it off."
Okay. Yeah.
Also,
I
I'm just
will.
realizing I forgot to hit record,
Yeah.
but luckily, no, I'm streaming, but I forgot to hit record.
Yeah.
But luckily, I should be able to take from Twitch. I just need a reminder to do so. So, someone within the next 2
Okay.
weeks remind me, download the VOD off of Twitch.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you're gonna have another lost media situation.
Hey, Tiamat in the Tia chat.
Yep.
You know what to do.
Yeah.
The Tia chat. Got the blessing of penis rehabilitation. Thanks, Tiamat.
Can I well, I only have 3 herbs, and that's how much it takes me to make my fatigue medicine. So instead, I will ask Godfried if he has any spare herbs. Or Gare.
Godfried gestures to where he's abandoned his trunk of garbage on the floor, where you will find 11 herbs inside.
Okay. Does Gare have any?
I actually don't know. He probably has a few. Let's see.
Yeah, he has 4.
Yeah, Gare pulls a bunch of crunched leaves out of his pocket.
Okay.
Mood.
Well, I'm gonna take 2 of Gare's because
Okay.
Godfried uses it for other medicine.
Mm-hmm.
And I will make them concealer.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully, they feel a little less stressed. Also, how is Godfried's ass? His
Well,
ass
he's
pain.
like kind of leaning off to the side, not sitting down. So, presumably bad.
Okay. Is it worse?
Godfried looks uncomfortable before nodding slightly.
Should I take a look again?
If you must.
Well, clearly it's bugging you, so we should do something about it. Especially since we have a moment here.
He frowns deeply because today just isn't his day before getting up
No.
and shuffling off to the bathroom.
All right. Should I do another medicine check to
Sure, go
check
for it.
his situation? 30.
Well, it's a little hard to tell because he is freshly scaled from the last battle. So there's
Yeah.
just there's a lot going on here. But the
Mhm.
area does look just extremely bruised.
Jeez.
Mood.
Yeah, Cheppy?
Can I
Paintball.
Oh, yeah, sorry about your ass.
Godfrey's got shot.
Don't look at my. No one look at my legs if you
Oh,
get the chance next
no.
week. It's not great.
I mean, you've shown us a picture. It's kind of intense.
Oh,
yeah.
it's settled
Cheppy
into
dies in the
like
firing
bruises.
squad.
It's settled into bruises
God.
now. It's like
Oh,
Yeah.
poor thing.
Does this look like it's like an internal bruise or like something hit it?
It looks well, it's definitely like still swollen, more than before, and it definitely looks like it is like something hard hit him, or
Oh,
like it's very deep. It's obviously like a deep bruise.
okay. Well, I can make another ice pack, but I don't really know what's causing the problem. You can't think of anything that would have caused it?
Uh, he thinks for a minute, and he says, "Well, before we killed Vercingetorix, I don't remember what happened in the little bit before that, so I assume I just got thrown around a bit."
Okay.
Do you remember?
Well, you were trying to escape the room, so we had to wrap you up in a sheet, I think, is what we did. Because we couldn't leave you there, but we had to go find Gare. And I think Vercingetorix kind of pushed everyone into a pile who wasn't me and Archibald. I mean, me too first, but
I mean, that certainly doesn't sound gentle, so that's
uh,
probably it. Ugh.
well, but the fact that it's getting worse is kind of a surprise, I guess, since that was like 2 days ago.
Hmm.
Um,
Maybe I broke something.
maybe. Can I do a medicine check to see if I could tell it all if that's what it was?
Sure. Are you doing like a visual check or are we getting hands on?
Um. Well, I think I would ask.
You're not
I
gonna figure it
think
out
Evan would
until
say
hands on.
like, yeah, Evan would say like, well, it's probably best if I use my hands, but are you okay with that? I mean,
He will allow it, comma, grumpily.
yeah. Well, if you want, we can get rid of your scales after this, maybe. 21.
Well, you feel around down there, and obviously, Godfrey's not just gonna let it be easy for you because
Yeah.
he's scooting around.
Yeah, he's in pain. It's okay.
But it's a little crazy, but it almost feels like you're feeling like an extra bone in there or something.
Oh,
Shock.
yeah. Well, there's definitely something going on.
Well, that doesn't help.
No. I mean, I think no matter what it is, the best thing to do is probably to let it heal. So, don't sit on it and use an ice pack and stuff.
Uh, he nods in agreement. He's dealt
Yeah.
with ass pain, his and others before. He knows the drill.
Yeah. All right. Well, if there's anything you need from town or anything, just tell us. We can get you stuff so you can stay here and rest.
No, I don't need anything except maybe ice pack would be nice.
Okay. I will make him an ice pack.
Okay, he is grateful. He goes off to be
Yeah.
horizontal.
Yeah. Godfried face down.
Guy who has grown a tail.
Yeah.
It's just one bone.
You know,
Barely
Anyway,
even.
guy who's grown a tail.
before you know, there's gonna
Okay,
be 3 bones and then more bones.
Sam,
Yeah.
it's literally like you have made a tailbone opposite of the tailbone. There's something going on here.
You know, the extra bone. We've all seen it.
Yeah.
No.
Okay. I don't want to freak Godfried out, but if we can't get rid of it, we should probably see about handing him a dragonstone and see what happens, because that's the only other way I can get rid of
Yeah.
extra appendages. Extra appendages.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Godfrey.
Yeah.
Wait, how would that make it better?
Well, if it's something, well, I don't know if it would, but it's the best idea I have to make person stop looking like dragon.
I see. Hmm.
He's not gonna
Also,
want to turn into a dragon, though.
No, but like if he's good, he doesn't have to. Edwin just sucked when he did.
If he's good, he doesn't have to. Yeah, it's a skill check. So
Godfrey has a good skill stat. He'll be okay. He'd simply handle it.
Edwin's
Also,
esteemed words.
before-
It's fine, probably.
Yeah.
Sorry.
if before I stop harassing Godfried, Edwin will tell him, I was thinking of running back to your house to put some of these things somewhere safer. I don't think Gare should come while you have those tattoos, but is there anything from there you'd want?
Godfried, who, as soon as you mentioned going to his house, was going to open his mouth to say he's coming with you,
Yeah.
shuts his mouth. He does not look pleased. He looks sad.
Yeah, I know.
But he shakes his head that there's nothing he needs from there right now. But he does want you to say hello to anyone that's there.
Okay.
He wants Merope.
He wants his dog, I think.
His mom and his dog.
Well, if I think it's probably safest to teleport from outside of town, so if you wanted to see Millicent, I could probably bring her here for a minute.
He stares at you.
Is that a yes?
He gets up out of the bed.
Oh,
Yes.
okay, right now. Okay. Let's wait for Octavia to get back real quick, just in case there's anything else we should take with us. But
Anyone else
Yeah,
want to
we
do
can-
anything before Octavia gets back?
Not off the top of my head.
everyone else has just been sitting here listening to Godfried get diagnosed with a hand tattoo and ass pain.
Average day.
Yeah, we've
First,
been
get the hand
watching. By
paint
that
and
by
ass
that
tattoo.
logic, by that logic, we've been sitting here watching as you stuck your hand up.
Well,
Oh,
they
no,
were in the
No,
bathroom.
in the bathroom.
They were in
Yeah,
the
no.
bathroom.
In the
Yeah,
bathroom.
The shower curtain slides back, and Archibald had been sitting in there.
He's just like taking a shit like he was there, and then they came in, and he's just like, oh, I don't want to reveal that I'm here, and then they started doing like fucking medical inspection. He's like, oh shit.
Boys'
No,
night.
that didn't happen.
Shit.
The boys' locker room be like, ugh. All right, so Octavia, you arrive back with the spoils of your journey.
Yeah. I let everyone know, promised the cart to the inn owner, but Octavia brings out the quill, the piece of paper, and the jingly cloth.
Oh, everyone will see the paper. He likes maps.
Yeah. Octavia hands in the paper and is also like, there's also a doodle on there. Can we compare that with some of the people's images that we have? I know it's a
Could we keep that?
caricature, but
I believe you kept it. If not, you're welcome to
Okay.
Yeah.
make a memory check
Yeah.
to try to recover the information.
I feel like that's an incriminating thing to own, but if we kept it, then I guess we will simply use it. Was it in anyone's non-combat inventory?
Which thing was this again? Sorry.
It's the stuff from the paper from Klaus with the information on
Oh.
people.
That is not me. I don't know who has it.
Yeah, I don't have it. I feel like
I don't have it.
Octavia, if anyone.
Okay, I'll put it in her non-combat inventory. Right now, if we ever looks like we're
Yeah.
about to be hit by the feds, someone's got to
Burn
burn
it.
that. Just burn it.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
remember, let me do how would I describe it? The notes of Notable
Hit list. Just write hit list.
Valhalla
Yeah.
hit list. The hit list. Okay, Octavia takes out from her things the list and compares it to the little
You want to make like a little
caricature before handing
scholastics
Edwin the map.
check to interpret this art.
Yeah,
The
Octavia
two
narrowing
pieces of
her
art.
eyes. She's
'cause
like,
they're not photos.
Yeah.
yeah,
Illustrations.
and we can do it afterwards. Octavia's gonna be like,
No, yeah, go ahead.
it's like that meme of someone looking into a small piece of paper with narrowed eyes, like,
Yeah, the Winnie the Pooh.
yeah. Okay, scholastics. That's a nat 1.
Oh no.
You don't notice anything similar at all, actually. You don't find the doodle at first either,
Oh.
but that's beside the point.
Oh,
Wait, let me try.
maybe I was just imagining. Okay. Hands it to Edwin.
Okay. I rolled a 2. It's going to turn into a 19.
19. You compare the two pieces
Yeah.
of paper and you notice that the artist of the doodle put a lot of love and attention into none of the drawing except for the crown. They really got
Yeah.
in there with that ink. And you notice that it is the same crown that Mr. Ulrich is wearing
Yeah.
in his better illustrated portrait.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
So Edwin just points at that guy.
Oh. Yeah, the crown. Okay. Okay, works for this.
Oh, goodbye, Rand.
Huh.
Oh.
Fuck.
Oh, welcome back.
Fuck.
Hi.
What is going on? Okay, I'm gonna go in and out. I'm sorry, you can continue, but I'm yeah, let's see if that helps. I'll be
Mhm.
back.
Oh, Strawberry. Strawberry is here.
Hi, Strawberry.
I can't wait to make
Sort of a,
1,000
do we want to
slugs.
use the?
You know what?
Nope, never mind.
Let's take a
Hi.
let's take a piss break,
All right.
Yeah.
real quick.
Oh, okay.
Piss break, and then we'll return
Okay.
to art appreciation hour.
Okay,
Yeah.
it looks like it's a bit better now, but I just gotta make sure my
Yeah.
head is right where it's at right now. Otherwise, it's
I'm
funky.
gonna organize the convoy in this 5 minutes.
Okay.
All right. It'll be.
Yeah, you can add the quill pen, Trikey.
Okay.
Oh, also, in the Ace Attorney stream that we are doing, we're starting the Great Ace Attorney on Friday.
Mhm.
And we decided this point to try to do, we're gonna pick most of the non-main or returning characters first game, like that show up in multiple cases
Mhm.
just on vibes this time instead of everyone getting someone scheduled already. So I got pink-haired girl and goth girl. And
Nice.
nice. I also got
Is the pink haired one who does the little like she's got the like heart pins on her shirt or buttons or whatever they are?
yeah,
I forget her
that
name.
one.
Yeah.
I think her name's Iris. I think.
Yeah.
I don't know much about her, so it's like, ooh, cool. I
just remember
Yeah.
boss. Oh, did you put
Oh,
some
wait,
of this
sorry.
in your inventory?
No, I
s-
didn't.
Okay.
I didn't put anything in the inventory yet. In my inventory yet.
Okay. I see Saint's Tassel and Favor and Grace in here.
Yeah, they are in there.
Okay.
Just for the moment, I might switch back Saint's Tassel at some point, but I'm kind of like, just in case we get into battle, I probably want Sage's shield at the moment. But
Yeah.
if we're
That's
gonna fight Ulrich, I
double
will
checking.
switch something out to Saint's
Yeah.
Tassel.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was just double checking because I'm trying to move things around based on the things that we tend to keep. I will
Mhm.
put. We're getting a little full, so I think we need to sell some things. But I know that some of these are also gonna get left at Godfrey's house.
Yep. Okay. Also, do I sound okay where I'm at right now?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, hold on
As
one
long as
second. I
it's
just heard a
like
weird
this.
noise from
Mm-hmm.
somewhere in the house. I'm hoping it's not the bathroom.
Uh-oh.
Where?
Ah, hello.
Hi.
Hello. Sam had to go check if for random noises in the house.
Yeah. Oh,
Huh.
Edwin can learn atonement now. He has the prerequisite wisdom. But your
Ooh, cool.
skills are so packed with things that
We're good.
he needs.
Okay,
I'm
that's good. Yeah, it's so hard because like when you have a build that you really like, you're like,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and like part of it is like I can't get rid of Wretched Draconic Hex because he already ate shit for that one. He can't just throw it out the window. Regenerate he kind of needs. Add magic he needs to hit anything. Knock unconscious someone needs to have it, and I put it on him, so now he's the one who has it. And then charisma, so none of them can really leave,
mm-hmm.
but that's okay.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Okay, we're all back. You guys were doing art
Yeah,
interpreting.
art appreciation.
Yeah,
Art appreciation hour.
Mhm.
Yeah. I can imagine Octavia and Edwin are the people amongst the group that maybe their parents gave them art appreciation hour. Like they took them to a museum when they were kids
Yeah,
at some point.
I know
yeah.
none of the NPCs
Archibald was
ever.
born in a museum.
Yeah.
Archibald, you want to appreciate art
He
with
is
us?
the art. Yeah, Octavia's
Yeah.
a bit of an art appreciator, one could say.
Ah,
Yeah. She's just like, I'm just better at sculpture than paintings.
Sorry
But
if you heard
yeah,
buzzing.
I think
hit
we
F to do
look
this.
at ours. But what Edwin says, and Octave's like, oh yeah, okay, so that guy on the road works for this guy.
Yeah.
Probably. Or they know each other.
Yeah.
Huh.
Well, we know he's kind of. Hold on. Can I do like some kind of check just to be like, how easy is it for people to listen through these walls, etc.?
Sure, go for it.
I don't know what kind of check that would be. Perception?
Yeah.
Okay. 11.
Well, it's an old stone building back when they built buildings real thick. So you're probably
Okay.
safe, but you can't be 100% sure.
All right.
Yeah, we're not gonna say direct plans then.
Yeah, Edwin is just like, well, we knew that guy was in charge.
Yeah, we did. Here, you can take a. Well, I also found this, and Octavia picks up the heavy, jingling cloth and gives it a slight shake.
Oh. Is there something inside?
I wanted to wait until I was back here to open it and check, but probably.
Okay. Well, Edwin hands her his knife.
Octavia takes guilt and
Yeah.
opens up the cloth.
Okay. As you tear open the cloth, there's a loud clattering sound as what appear to be dozens of gold coins spill from a secret pouch at the bottom.
Oh.
Amalthea goes,
Oh.
whoa, from the top bunk.
Okay, Octavia hands Guilt back to Edwin and
Yeah.
starts picking up the coins and starts counting them like, oh, one of these, I see.
These are the big gold coins. They're not your normal pay for groceries fare. This is like emergency money. You count uh a bunch of these things, maybe 3,000 gold total.
3,000 gold total?
Oh, jeez.
You know, a little walking around money.
God, I think
How,
Octavia
how
has a
much
moment.
did a groceries cost? 700 gold?
What's gonna banana cost?
I mean, we were in Darna where, yes, it
Yeah.
can. But I think Octavia is like, oh my god. But then she's also like, wait. And she wants to check them if any of them have any discernible symbols or clear, like, difference between the regular mint.
Sure, yeah, go for it. You can why don't you make a history check?
Okay.
Seems like a good one for coin identification.
Don't fuck with me. Okay, that's better. Let me add everything up. E3.
23.
Mm-hmm.
You take a good look at these coins, and while the regular coins just kind of have like 1 gold stamped on the side, and they're pretty tiny, they're maybe like a slightly smaller than a dime in real person money. These ones are solid, they're hefty, they're much thicker. And these ones are actually large enough to have like an image on the side. One side of that has what appears to be kind of a not necessarily realistic visage of a man's face, very interpretive. Um, Clearly something was supposed to be words underneath stamped in, but the medium just is not good enough to hold the artistic ideals that were attempted. And on the other side, you see what looks to be like a castle, and underneath it says 100. So this is 100 gold pieces in one.
Damn.
Oh God, I'm so stupid. My brain was like, ah, yes, like a centennial coin. Like, yeah, sure. That's the most reasonable thing for this to be in this fantasy game. That's fuck me.
It's just bigger money.
Okay, it's just bigger money, but there's no, like, trace, it seems, on it. It's just little spending money.
Oh, you're welcome to do any sort of magic check you'd like.
Okay, I think Octavia is also like, okay, these are. She explains what she discerns to the group, and then she is like, Edwin, do you want to check for any magic on here and see if this is good money?
Sure. I'm just doing a magic check, right?
You can do a magic check.
13.
Nope, doesn't seem to be magical at first glance.
Okay.
Okay.
Not my highest roll if
Octa-
you want to try.
Yeah, I guess I'll try. Or Godfrey's laying down, so.
If
But
you
we
put
do
a
have
coin
money.
next
We did
to
say
him,
money.
he'll.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Octavia's like, I'll take a look, but first, Octavia takes one of the 100 gold coins, goes over to Godfrey, squats next to the bed,
He's
holds
been
it up to him,
watching
he's
you
like,
guys. He's not asleep. He's awake. He's
Oh.
just horizontal.
okay. Okay. But she squats down, hands it to him. Sense anything from this?
He props himself up a little bit and he takes it and he's gonna make a magic check. 1 second when I find the window where he exists. It's a d20.
Theater of the mind, Samantha. Theater of the mind.
Yeah? That's I think a 30 something.
God.
He flips it over in his hand. He says, "Well, somebody magically talented held it recently." He looks at Edwin, and then he says, "Not Edwin." And then he looks at Octavia and says, "There's nothing else wrong with it. Can I keep this?"
It was found in the cart from the guy that gave you the I'm just letting you know that.
He frowns deeply, before shoving the coin in his pocket. Payback.
Okay, yeah, you can keep it.
Payback for his
For
agonies.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Okay, then. So there's still 2,900 golds on the table that we split amongst ourselves, I guess.
2,900 gold on the wall. 2,900 gold. It's not as easy to sing as I thought. Oh, I'm too
Well, that's,
deep in this shit.
2,900 gold.
If we,
I got
if
too
we,
deep into that bit. A little bit too deep.
yeah. If we divide it 7 ways, that's 400 for each, and then an extra.
Wow, that's a long decimal number calculator. Thank you.
Well, yeah, it's you do a.
I know. I
Yeah.
didn't realize I had it in scientific mode from doing some
Oh.
programming earlier today. It output like a fucking 30-digit number.
Oh my.
Okay.
Mm.
Cut it up into little pizza slices.
It's 414 each, and then like I don't know. I guess there's another one,
Yeah.
another
I think-
coin.
Hi.
What?
What?
Hi.
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 Vaughn is pawing underneath my door.
Oh, kitty.
Oh no,
Opie.
kitty. No puppy.
How,
Oh my
how
gosh.
much do we get each, Cheppy?
Everyone gets 414, except for one person who gets 415.
Okay.
So
Guys do.
basically, who here gets 500? Everyone else. 100.
Rand goes to hell for no good reason.
Give it to Octavia.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
100 gold.
Oh.
Octavia's. Shit. You hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Hi.
Now you're back.
Alright,
I'm
Amalthea
sorry.
is,
Also,
a
that's a
2,000
cute little
bear.
cat paw.
I think actually all the NPCs are now at least 2,000
Yeah,
heirs.
Edwin has 2,000 also.
Yeah, Octavia also has 2,000 now. Cool.
'Cause they're
Sorry, let me just put in.
undoing the NPCs. Or
Okay, I think yeah,
Did you
2,145.
guys choose someone who gets the
Yeah,
last
Octavia is
coin, or-
gonna get the 500. Everyone else gets 400.
what?
Is that what we're doing?
Oh, is that what we're doing?
That's what I thought would be easiest because we can't.
Okay,
These are
yeah,
100 gold coins.
All right.
cannot
Okay.
slice them like a
Val
Excuse-
has 4,444.
Damn!
Wow.
Okay,
Think
yeah.
about it.
I have some math to undo, but yeah.
This is just like Kickback, the opening for Chainsaw Man.
Yeah.
There's a lyric
Okay.
that's saying like, so it's technically 4443, where the lyric is about like how 4 is an unlucky number in Japan, but you can't even get 4 4s, which would then get you like a soda out of a vending machine for free.
Mm-hmm.
Yon 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 san, and that's it. Yeah. So
Interesting.
anyway.
Okay, well, I think after that, Octavia asks Edwin, is any of the. I'm pretty sure this is supposed to represent different times he has to wait at different places.
Yeah. That would make sense.
Is there any future ones listed on here, you think, or were we the
Oh, should I
last
check?
hit? Yeah.
Plastics check to read.
Yep. Always.
25.
25? It seems that there were a couple more stops after, but perhaps you interrupted the journey due to stealing the cart.
Yeah, and the horse.
Listen, And the horse. Listen, he left it.
That's true.
He
Yeah.
fucking left
But
it.
you were on to him, so out of there.
Yeah.
We were also like, "What the
His
fuck's your
cover's
damage,
blown.
man?"
Yeah.
Yeah. Uh. Well, either he's gonna come to us because he fucked up and he doesn't want to tell his boss, or maybe his boss is gonna find us.
I think we should probably sleep in shifts tonight.
Good idea. Good idea.
Um, I was gonna try to run back to Godfrey's house while we have probably an opportunity, and maybe bring Millicent for a visit. Is there anything you would need from there, or do you want to come?
I think Octavia at some point is like kind of wants to go see them, but it's also like I should probably look around town.
Okay, well, I'm probably gonna need help carrying stuff there, so if anyone else wants to volunteer.
Is no Yeah, someone else go. Someone else have
Yeah,
fun Edwin
I'll
times.
no, I can, yeah, I can do it.
Alright.
That
Maybe
that that
Amalia
ex-
can go
that
shopping
that
with
that
Octavia.
that like bleary, tired sound is just
Yeah.
Xander. That's not Archibald. Archibald's like, yeah, sure.
Alright. Well, I do, out of character, need to go through the convoy verbally to make sure anything I'm bringing back is not something people want.
Mhm.
But I tried to real quick just mark things that, like, either we had a use for them and it's kind of past, like Armor of the Catacomb Saint, we're not keeping Alice's eyes in there. So it seems like more of a we don't need this immediately item.
Okay.
Yeah, well, for now.
Yeah.
For
See, that's
now.
the
Yeah.
sad
And
thing.
here's
That's the sad thing about something that perfectly preserves a body. Generally, you don't, and
It
you don't
glitched out in the
want to be in a
scariest way when
It
you
glitched as soon as you said body. Happy Halloween, everyone.
Happy Halloween.
Yeah, what? What do you? Wait, no. Well, what the fuck do you think?
It just said body.
Yeah.
Oh.
It like
Your
glitched at
microphone
the
picked it up
perfect
really weird.
You
Oh.
sounded like a demon. It was awesome.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Hey,
like,
to be fair,
we can
if
keep it.
any-
I'm just Oh, sorry, go ahead, Rand.
just gonna say also, if we're gonna face Ulrich soon, we may not have a body to put in there.
Yeah, I can make death runes now. So if we run into someone who's dead who we want not to be dead, I can just fix it.
I wonder
Oh,
if that's why
cool.
he's
Only once, I think.
specifically. I wonder if I wonder if that's why he's specifically the man who like eviscerates everything he touches.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Like, does a body have to be a body still in order to?
I
You
think
need
so.
to have a body in order to put the body in the armament of the catacomb saint. Or at least,
Right,
like,
but
you know,
can
enough
you
of the
can you
body.
if you have all of the goo that was once a
Yeah,
person
if you
in a
manage to
puddle, can
collect,
you
gotta catch them
reanimate it?
all to all the goo, but like, ew.
It's like making a jello.
My brother in
person.
Christ, you made the tabletop
Also,
system.
I have to tell you this: the armor, not water sealants. It's if it's goo, it's gonna come out.
Oh. Oh no.
You would imagine that armor that like it preserves the dead, shit's gonna get
Yeah,
in.
but it's just magic.
If it how the hell does it preserve it?
Well, you know, if you have a corpse, you can just, you know, put the armor on the corpse. If you have a bucket, it's harder. You know?
Yeah. I'm just picking things that I think we could put away, and we don't have to put all of them away, but I was trying to be very like the possibility we could want to put this away because we have very little space in the car. So if the answer is no, that's why I'm asking. Do we want to keep the armor of the Catacomb Saint around?
Oh, I don't think so, unless anyone
Okay.
else has an objection.
Okay. Oh, I need to take the Mage Knight's medallion to hold Mjolnir.
Oh look, blood.
I assume we would put that away with Mjolnir. Does that seem sensible?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that seems sensible.
Yeah.
Okay. Lone Hunter's Guide. I think we marked it before that we wanted to keep it because why not? But we don't really use it, so Godfrey's house.
Yeah, Godfrey's house. It's more like we're just hanging on to it for a rainy day.
Yeah. We have a radiant symbol in here from that beast. So if anyone has anything that needs to get radianted, um,
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, no skills currently in Octavia
Yeah.
stuff can have radiant
One second.
anymore.
I want to. I was gonna double check Nightmare. I don't think it has a
Mhm.
radiant. No.
I
Yeah.
do kind of love how it's set up. Like, Octavia picked the skills that do not have radiant or wretched functions, except for Intuit.
Yeah. Well, we'll just hold on to that because that's when we need it, we need it. Octavia has a good number of swords in here, so if there's any you want to put away, like how much?
Uh-huh.
Because like the dragon effective sword, how much damage does it do when it's effective? Because if it's less than your cool new sword, then we can just put it away because it's never gonna be more
Yeah,
effective.
it's like, it got switched to 2d8 instead of 1d8 for its regular, so it's still like a decent sword.
Okay.
However, I think Ignite Sword works better as like a Godfrey and Octavia share it sword. And
Yeah.
Centauri is always good clutch for anyone. And we want to keep Diplomat's Rapier, and also Favor and Grace for dancing purposes.
Okay. So Dragonbane can get put away because there's just so
Oh
many.
wait, actually no, you can put
Yeah.
Favor and Grace away because I've been using Lorelei's Poise.
Okay. All
So
right.
Favor and Grace, that's an Ardle hand me down. Ardle can get that when he's old enough.
Aw. All right, and then Dragonbane also, or Dragonbane stay?
If we have enough room, I feel like Dragonbane stay just in case, because I feel like we're gonna interact
Okay.
with more draconic
Yeah,
stuff.
we super are gonna run into dragons, I'm sure.
Uh-huh.
What are the chances of that happening?
I mean, we ran into Vercingetorix, and we did not expect that.
Expect
Yeah,
the
it was, the
unexpected.
joke I was
Yeah.
going for there more was points at currently half party.
Half party's dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah, Godfrey. Yeah, I know Godfrey isn't technically, but he's close enough.
Okay.
Hey, you know what? That's an interesting question. At what point does he also acquire a weakness to dragon killing weapons?
Guess you'll find out.
He's growing a tail. Oh, that means right now. Uh-oh.
Better look at his sheet and see when Sam adds the dragon type. Alexandrite ankle bracelet, we said we were gonna put away already. Does some of these things, I think we could just sell them because we're just not using them. Like Dane's scroll, no one has room for that anymore. Does anyone actually want to use that?
Nah.
Which thing is it? Sorry, I was checking Godfrey's
Dane's
sheet.
scroll.
Yeah.
Dane's scroll. It's a scroll.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a
no.
Crusader scroll.
You're in the late game now. No
Spy's
time to worry
scrying
about
stone.
growths.
Yeah, Spy's scrying, which is the thing that like gives you, I think it's like advantage on some kind of checks, but also your defense and res are -10.
Yeah, so it's like we don't want to keep. It's good, but we can
Yeah.
sell it if we want to.
Yeah, unless someone's actively using it, I'm fine with just selling it.
Mm-hmm.
Scry.
So the name of it does make me think it would be useful for if we are using it for spying.
Oh, we didn't say the description for Spy's Scrying Still, and it's here now, and it's so good. Oh my god.
But where is it?
What?
It's in items.
Spy.
What? Oh, just like the flavor text or the.
The
Oh,
flavor
okay,
text.
yeah.
Sorry, I'm talking about the flavor text.
Yeah, the column might be called subscription in this sheet. I'm just bleh.
Yeah, like, oh my god.
Oh boy.
Oh
Okay,
boy.
Brian, you've been using the item sheet forever. You should be able to find it in a list of 10 items. There it is. Okay, fuck.
Okay. I'm gonna put away the atonement skill because as much as I want to use it for character reasons, I can't in good conscience delete any of Edwin's skills right now. And I was
Yeah,
already
this is like,
nightmare, so that's for epilogue Edwin. He can have it then.
yeah, epilogue or the final game, the final
Yeah,
countdown, Edwin.
yeah. So I will take that and put it in Godfrey's house. Horsebane I think was something we got for Valente once Val's lance got acided, but now
Mhm.
do you still use it, Dwyer?
Use what?
Horsebane?
Horsebane.
No.
Okay.
It's Morgana's flight or bust.
Yeah.
It's Madonna's fight in terms of a Lancer buzz. I've also got
Yeah.
Monster
Yeah.
Bane and
Yeah.
Devonseer, my two besties.
Yeah. Laced axe I don't think we need since we have the swords from the kids.
Uh-huh. All
Uxor we were
that.
Godfrey's house. Scylla is really good, but we just like don't use it because most people don't use tomes here.
Mm. I mean, like, if
Let
we
me check
want
the
to keep
damage
it,
on
we
it.
can.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let me double check the damage on it because if it can't do more than like Edwin's normal tome, then I don't see a point in keeping it for myself at least.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's 1d4 plus the enemy level. So right now it would probably be a maximum of like around 30 depending on the levels, whereas Edwin's tome is 2d10, which is 20. Yeah, I would rather just keep his tome because it has good stuff on it, and I can't hold anything else, so I
Okay.
can throw it away. Unless
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm gonna go use it, but no one's using tomes besides me and Octavia. And Godfrey.
Yeah, and Godfrey, but he shoots his.
Yeah, Ray of Light has just a better effect for the fact that I have a debuff, and
Mm-hmm.
Shelf gives him skill bonus to hit things.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Scylla I will put away. Tie prop, which is Defiance effective. I think we keep that around because I think it's also the one where you can make it any type of damage for paying the price or something.
Yeah. Like, let's double check. Because I haven't looked at it in
Yeah.
a hot second. Type prop. Effective against divines. At the cost of 10 HP, convert the damage dealt to a different type. If dealing lethal damage results in permanent effect rearrangement. And you have to have an anima magic proficiency, so hey, Edwin and Octavia both can use it.
Yeah. Alright, well, we'll keep that one. Meteor we'll keep because it's good to have a ranged tome for Octavia.
Yeah, Meteor.
Mjolnir we're putting away. Replenish, I think we want hand for when we run into something we want cloned.
Mm-hmm.
Mass Hysteria. We could probably sell it, put it away because we also have a normal Berserk staff. Unless you'd rather have the staff that makes everyone Berserk.
Here's the thing. It would be kind of
Yeah.
funny, but it is it does make more logical sense to just have a berserk staff and then on impact, Archibald gets to go, "You're mine now."
Yeah, because mass hysteria is like that, but more. But hold on, I'm checking it. Yeah, applies panic to all units who roll a wisdom check lower than the unit's wisdom, which is everyone.
Yeah.
Not just
Everyone.
not just your enemies. So I think we could put mass hysteria away.
Yeah, we can put it away.
Music
Or we
make you
can
lose
sell it.
control.
But...
Yeah, we can sell that. We'll keep the berserk staff, dragon claws or Archibald's, ignite sword. We are keeping because that's backup. Run into sword things again. Purification rod. I know we thought of it. We could probably sell it because it doesn't work on two people in our party, and I'm already the one who's doing the healing.
Yeah. It makes this it's like it's nice that it just heals. Like it's not
Yeah.
one time use, right? It's just
No,
immediately
like-
you always heal 30.
Yeah. It's just no one else is really doing healing. So if they were, this would be a great staff for anyone else. But everyone's inventories are so full at this point.
Yeah, no one else is doing active healing besides Edwin and
Yeah.
sometimes Godfried.
Oh, that reminds me. Good thing Archibald is coming. Maybe we can get him a pocket.
Oh,
Yeah,
thank
get
God.
your pocket! Get your pocket!
There's like an Octavia adjacent joke there, but I'm not gonna bother.
Oh,
My brain
no.
hurts too much to do that.
No.
No.
Women are not
Buff-
pockets.
Buff magic.
I didn't.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Never mind.
I don't think you want to explain that joke.
Yeah, but also I'm not awake enough to defend. Yes,
Hashtag
Tiamat.
feminism.
Hashtag feminism in the chat. Yes, good.
Not the
Thanks,
feminism
Tiamat.
hashtag.
Thanks, Tiamat.
Oh god.
The buff magic active skill is just give extra stat to someone as a bonus action, which it's nice that it's a bonus action, but we're also full of skills. Is the problem.
Let me check that as an active skill.
It's +4 to people's magic, unless you radiant it, and then it's more. But
That's +6. It's nice, but I feel like that's the thing. Like,
yeah,
if I
it
chose
can't
that, it
just
would
be
be
nice
giving
for us
up.
to keep it. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so we can sell that. I didn't see how much it was worth. If you can tell me, I can write it down here.
Oh, let me. It is. Where is the list of? Oh, it says it's 100 gold is what it
Okay,
says
that
on
tracks.
the
It's
list.
not really a big boy skill. Elite sword is the one that when you level up, you can pick a stat to roll twice. Also, I think it's effective against undead. I saw.
It is. It is.
Okay.
I think that would be a good sword for Amalthea if she has room for more swords
Yeah.
in her inventory.
She's got a knife stick, and
God, she's had that thing forever.
yeah, if she's
not getting rid of it.
Yeah, the +2 defense and resistance is good. Where am I looking? I'm looking at her. That's not in her bonuses.
Oh, it's not right.
Yeah, she's got like +2 to like everything except because she gets +2 to strength, magic, skill, speed for the battle seal, but it wasn't in her bonuses.
I think because something happened.
Yeah, I think we
charisma
like
or something,
cleaned up
so
or
let's
something.
put it in.
It probably
So
didn't
let's
get
put
put
it
back
in
after.
now.
Yeah, it was probably at the arena.
Okay.
But if she wants to trade it out, we should take it to Godfried's house. Probably.
Yeah. Is she? Well, let's ask Amalthea. Do you want to keep the knife stick safely at Godfrey's house?
Amalthea considers the knife stick, and she's come pretty far since then, so she's more than willing to let it remain at Godfried's house. You know, for old time's sake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
And now you get an elite sword. Here you go.
She goes,
Alright, I'm
whoa.
gonna yeah. I are you gonna put it in her inventory or should I?
I can put it in her inventory. You got the
Okay.
knife stick?
Yeah, I'll put knife
Okay.
in the convoy spot. I forgot to put the quilt pen. Okay. Knife stick is going to Godfrey. What am I typing? Going to Godfrey's house. Nightmare, I'm still trying to fit into Edwin's skills. Dark Blessing and Water Blessing, I know we use them when we can only use swords, so our inventories are clean anyway. But
Mm-hmm.
use them otherwise, and the other arena we heard about was you can use anything. So I was
Here's
gonna.
the thing. It's
Okay, yeah.
sorry, go.
No, go ahead.
It's just like it's always a nice assurance if we're going to something that we kind of know has like specific basic like attack
Yeah.
styles that are going to do a lot of damage. It's nice to kind of have those as a okay, we want to protect someone, they get this.
Okay, that's fine with me. I'm just again, I was being like harsh with what things should go away. So,
Mhm.
Ashen Scrawl is the thing that lets you use your active skills when transformed. So literally only for Edwin or Archibald. Edwin, it's not fitting in his inventory. Cheppy, are you interested in Ashen Scrawl?
Oh god, let me check the.
Yeah.
Let me reread the description. Jesus Christ, that's a long fucking document. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck me, that says arsons, not ashen. God damn it. Oh, wait. No, yeah, wait. Is Ashen Scroll? I thought Ashen Scroll was like an item, is it not?
I believe it is.
I
Is
think it
in
was only in
Vercingetorix's
Vercingetorix's sheet.
inventory? Did I forget to add it to the actual
Mhm.
thing?
Maybe.
Yeah, it's in
Yeah, I
his.
still
I could
remember
be.
it was only in his sheet.
I don't see it. So
His sheet?
no, I don't see it in the weapons, items, and
I know.
skills.
That's what we're
thing.
saying.
Yeah, I don't see it.
Okay, I found it.
Unless-
Is it his
It just
sheet?
says. I found it in his sheet. It just says unit can use active skills from their original table when transformed. Dragons only.
Oh, well, oh shit. We better be getting me pockets because that's
Yeah.
actually
All right. So
that's
I'll keep
a
that.
that's interruption as a dragon. That's
Yeah.
not bad.
Mhm.
All right.
Mhm.
Are we actively using the cursed sword?
No, but
God, it'd be
no.
funny.
It'd be so funny. It would be so funny.
we can hold on to it and just if we decide we really aren't going to use it, sell it. It's not like a keep forever item.
Okay. It's
Everlast.
like when Valor Octavia go nuts.
Yeah. Everlasting Will is the thing that lets you keep going when you have 5 permanent effects. Seeing as how none of us are close to that yet, I was going to put it away. But if we're worried about it, we can keep it.
I'm good with
I'm-
putting it away for now. Or
What were you saying, Dwyer?
I was gonna say, surprisingly, the guy with the character who's immune to permanent effects, is not too worried about it.
All right. Quill pen. I don't know how much damage that does, but I think it's +2 to defense and resistance.
the pen is mightier than the sword.
Yeah.
But
Where is it? Oh, there it is. Yeah, +2. It's 1d2 physical damage, but +2 defense and resistance. I think we can sell that unless someone wants it.
Yeah, we can sell it. It's like we already got some of the other stuff. We don't need to keep that off of this guy.
All right. Water blessing we're keeping. Incentare, I assume we're keeping.
Yes. We are.
Okay. Yeah, keeping a convoy, I assume, and not Godfrey's house.
Yeah.
Okay. I think that's everything sorted. I put a little star next to anything that's going to Godfrey's house, and I put a little dash next to stuff that we will probably sell. So I will
Okay, sounds good.
copy those over when we actually go do that, but I need to go to the bathroom real quick, sorry.
Godspeed, King.
All good.
Wiggly Wednesday.
It's so fun doing convoy stuff. We keep having to do it because we get more shit.
You like sorting?
Yeah,
It's like playing one of those unpacking games.
trying to find the good thing. Oh, you're looking at Impale, Sam.
Am I? Oh, I guess I am.
Or at least it has you set up there. Yeah.
I'm always looking to impale, you know. Sorry.
Yeah, you know how to
What?
Damn.
Tiamat? The log wet arm of the law? Oh, from Baldur's Gate. Oh, okay, yeah. Wiggly Wednesday. That's the name of the water
Oh.
summon from.
I was about to say, like, oh, that's what they call Holdrick these days?
Why is he wet?
I don't
Why
know.
isn't he?
That's what Tiamat said.
He's out there somewhere.
Or are you not wet right
know.
now?
I am dry, but thank you for asking.
Oh,
Oh.
just me then? Shit.
Oh no, gross. Oh, straw baby.
What?
Can you believe this shit, straw baby?
I have water.
Can you believe
It's
this
fine.
shit?
You're hydrated. You're hydrated.
Yeah. If you think about it, if you were dry, you'd be dead, probably.
That's true. You'd be like a crispy leaf.
Or a bacon.
But you'd be perfect for autumn.
Ooh.
Yeah, like a bacon.
Is bacon autumn? I feel like bacon could be any time.
I don't know. Like, baking could be any season.
The autumnal bacon.
Autumnal bacon is like maple bacon.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Yeah.
I want my hoodie. I'll be right back.
Okay. All good.
What are the chances Trikey
that
returns
reminds
right now?
Nah. So now I'm thinking, you know how they have like theme cafes in Japan? What would be the theme cafe of the Dragon's Wasteland?
How many drinks can you make look like blood without breaking any laws?
Huh.
Probably so many.
Yeah.
I
feel
Sam's getting a hoodie, so I brought up. Sorry. No, sorry. Go ahead, Cheppy.
Oh no, I had a barely formed thought. I don't remember what I was gonna say. Please go.
Oh, I brought up the idea of, you know how there's theme cafes in Japan?
Yeah.
What if there was a Dragon's Wasteland theme cafe? Like, what would the drinks and meals sets be for everyone?
Don't eat the
in the
stew.
party?
Don't eat the stew.
Don't eat the stew. Yeah,
was just
don't eat the
thinking of-
stew.
That just made me think of like the like you can go there by yourself and sit across from like a paper cutout or whatever, and just like one of those.
Yeah.
Aw.
Yeah.
I feel like Valente would
go
be
to
like
the Moomin Cafe, but
Valente in my brain. Like the first food I think of when I think of Valente is just like a really nice hamburger, like side of a billboard, like so professional. I don't know why. I think it's the hair. You've got like orange
Huh.
hair, so I'm like
What?
like a bun from a burger. I don't know why.
Godfrey's is the veggie option.
Yeah, the vegetarian menu,
Yeah.
obviously. It's just they hand
Gare's
you a
in
carrot.
alcohol.
Oh, we have everything. We've got the burgers. We've got veggie menu, alcohol. Amalthea could be like the dessert menu. You know how it is.
Amalthea is the dessert menu.
Well, she's
I mean,
the overlord
like, her
of the
theme,
dessert
like,
menu.
overlord of it. She would
Hmm.
pick, like, she'd make a parfait. You'd have, like, an ice cream float.
Oh. Archibald's like a salad
Uh,
to me.
With a tiny little,
Archibald like a salad.
an ice cream, a float with a tiny little like boat ornament floating in the middle of it.
Oh my god, that's so cute. Edwin to me is like
would be
one of
so
those
cute.
shamrock shakes. Maybe just because he's Geen, but like one of those really
Yeah.
minty smoothie things. And
Mhm.
Octavia reminds me, I don't know, I've got meat brain, just like a well grilled steak. She's the fire people. They
Yeah.
probably grilling.
Mhm.
Yeah, they'd be grilling.
Yeah.
So you could probably, or almost like steak kebabs. You could do steak
Ooh,
kebabs.
yeah. Oh,
Mm.
now I'm hungry. November meal plan. No. All right. Why?
Listen, Sam, if you could get us to a steak kebab place, I will go.
If I could find one. Ooh, that sounds good.
Where are we going to find a steak kebab place in Manhattan?
An affordable one, Cheppy. You're missing a word there.
You've seen they have plenty of roadside meat.
That's so true. Who wants to get weird worms together as a family?
It's a
Oh, no.
family.
Roadside
Oh,
meat.
dear.
Roadside
God,
meat.
Alaka, like
That's
20 years ago,
Aleka's
be
part
like,
of the menu. You gotta go in the parking lot.
That's Alex. Oh no.
The
Okay.
Aleka food. Anyway.
Yeah, you do get a panacea. There is a panacea drink. There is a panacea drink.
It tastes
Eat at
like
your own
blood.
risk.
Eat at your own risk.
Oh, this sounds like a cute
and then
project.
we've also got a drink that's just whatever Gare made.
Your
That
jungle juice.
one time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the jungle juice. Your jungle juice.
Okay. Why don't we hop back into it?
Yeah.
So, you guys are done shuffling?
Yeah, I'm doing the actual like moving things.
Yes.
But
Okay. All right.
I am setting aside the stuff to sell at the bottom of the sheet, so if Octavia decides to goes into town, you just take the
Okay, I
money.
can do the selling.
Yeah.
Okay. Sounds good. Excuse me.
So I think we'll stick with the people going to Godfrey's house first, and then we'll come back because
Yeah.
there's so much to see in town.
All right. Well, Edwin is going to go grab this stuff out of the convoy. Definitely pick up the Mage Knight's medallion before Mjolnir.
I
Smart.
think while when it's doing that, Octavia writes a quick note that is basically just gossip to Merope about, like, I tried to share your bread recipe in Darda with these two old ladies,
Yeah.
and they called me a harlot. And it was so mean.
Good God.
Yeah, like she just like I need to let Merope know this. I need to let her know. I
Understandable.
tried to spread the good word of drug bread.
All right. Well, Edwin will pick up stuff. I think Archibald was coming with him,
Yep.
and head to the gate
Okay.
with God. Sorry, Godfrey, you have to stay.
Yeah,
here,
he'll
but,
wait by the gate,
All right.
looking gumpy, but he'll wait.
Yeah. Sorry. Actually, can we walk like down the road a little bit? Because I was gonna warp back here with a large dog that looks like a beast.
Yeah, there's trees nearby.
Okay. All right. I'll tell Godfrey we'll meet him there. Can I do one last magic check to make sure I'm not like doing something stupid?
Sure. Yeah, go ahead.
21.
Yep, you should be fine. Nothing to sense here.
Okay. Edwin will use the guiding stone to take him and Archibald and all this junk back to Godfrey's house. Also, if we wear coats, we should probably do.
Should probably be dressed for winter.
Yeah, yeah.
Um,
All right.
but okay, you teleporting outside, or you teleporting right inside?
Outside the door.
Okay. You appear in waist-high snow, that has evidently not been shoveled for a hot minute or melted, because you can see that the top layer of snow is just kind of ice that you are lodged in. But thankfully the door isn't far.
Okay. I guess we will wade our way there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Millicent evidently hears you crunching your way to the door because it opens
Yeah.
before you get there. And she looks at the two of you, and she kind of lowers into the playing time position before noticing that it's just the two of you and straightening up
Oh,
and
sorry.
walking backwards, looking behind her to stare at you, and just like settling on the other side of the room.
Yeah.
She seems befuddled.
Sorry, Millicent.
Archibald will walk over and pet her.
Oh.
She does lean into being petted, but she's obviously still she's not angry, but she's confused.
Yeah. Is anyone else here in the house?
Well, from the kitchen you hear the sound of someone putting things down and walking towards you, and soon enough both Merope and Alika behind her come into the room. Both of them also seem confused that it's just the two of you. But Merope quickly brightens up and she says, "Oh, you must be cold. Come right on in."
Oh, thanks. We had some stuff that we needed to put away. Um, sorry, Godfrey couldn't make it. We ran into a little bit of trouble with some tracking magic and stuff, but I'm sure we'll figure it out soon, and then he can definitely get back here to visit.
Oh, he's all right, right?
Yeah, yeah,
Oh, okay, okay.
yeah.
So just
I think I I told him I could bring Millicent back to visit him for a minute.
oh well, yes, of course, of course. Um, will you be returning her? Or?
Yeah, yeah. I don't think he wants her to stay where she could get in any danger.
That definitely sounds most reasonable. All right, yeah. So if you're just dropping stuff off, well, you can just leave it wherever, and I'll find a home for it. Not a lot to do now that we're a little snowed in, as you can see.
Okay. Well, this thing, Edwin will hold up the still sheet wrapped, I think, Mjolnir, and probably he wrapped the mage medallion around it, so you can't really pick it up without also picking the necklace. But
Smart.
he said, just don't pick this up without the necklace, because it'll zap you a little.
Oh dear. All right. You can put it on one of the shelves. I don't usually go through the books here.
I think Godfrey had a box we were putting stuff in when we were here. That might be a little safer.
Oh, true. All right. Was it in the basement or was it in the other room? Sorry, everything's a little bit of a mess right now.
No, that's okay. I think it was in the basement. We can help put everything in there.
Okay. Well, you know where that is. You can let yourself right down there. Um, anything I can help put away?
Um, Edwin will probably hand her some normal things like books that don't hurt you when you touch them. And also the note from Octavia.
She reads it, and she frowns deeply and she says, "Harlot."
Yeah.
They
I
don't
think they just
appreciate
Interesting
it.
people over there.
Yeah. Yeah.
She crumples up the letter and shoves it in her apron pocket, looking most displeased.
Well, we like the recipe, so that's what matters.
I'm glad, yeah. People don't have taste.
Cheppy, do you want to get your pocket?
Oh yeah. How do I even approach that from a roleplay perspective? Hey, you got pockets?
Well, we'll probably take Millicent and then come back in a little bit with Millicent. So if you want to like leave a pair of pants here or something.
Yeah. I mean, I guess I'll. What's Alika doing?
She's kind of teetering into the room. She's looking at both of you like, oh, where's everybody else? But, nobody's panicking or screaming, so she's just kind of going with it.
Hmm. Remind me, did she offer to do this sort of thing before? Pose?
Yeah, she did.
She did.
She fixed
Yeah.
your dragon's mantle.
Right,
yeah.
right.
It is
Hey,
her favorite activity. Besides killing.
hi. I was. Thanks again for help with this. He says, gesturing towards. I guess he's got it on.
She smiles
In whatever form it's
fondly.
in now.
She remembers this.
Yes. Yeah. I was wondering. I typically roll around. Roll around. Oh God, is that? I don't think that phrase works for medieval times. That's a car era
They got
thing, huh?
carts.
Ooh.
Yeah.
No, but they don't.
Cart.
They don't. You don't casually roll around. You ride. It's
Yeah.
horses and hooves and
Yeah.
trotting and shit. But so yeah, I've stopped wearing my old ratty clothes a bunch of the time, but one of the things about them was that they had a bunch of pockets everywhere. I was wondering if you could help me with that somehow. I don't know. I don't know exactly where to start, and I don't know where to start in terms of where to put more storage space on clothes without it being.
She reaches into her own apron and pulls out a little bunch of fabric, and a needle, and she says, "Hold still."
Oh, all right.
And she kind of gets up to you, and since she can't really squat down because she's old, she just begins sewing a pocket to the side of your jacket or your coat.
Oh, all right.
It does not match in color. It's like a bluish.
This is about what is expected.
She jabs you with the needle a couple of times, but it certainly looks sturdy. And it's thick fabric, so little warmth as an advantage. You can add an inventory slot to your weapons and items. Equipable part.
It's
This is
been 1,000 years.
And you finally got extra inventory. Congratulations.
When she's done, she pats you on the pocket and she says, looking very handsome. Agamemnon.
Thank you.
And she shuffles over to Edward and says, would you like a pocket, young man?
Oh, if you don't mind, sure.
Stay still. And she begins sewing one to your upper arm.
Okay.
It is the
Like, where
same
does she
matching, kind of light bluish gray color. You may add one inventory slot to your sheet.
Thanks, Alika. Is Merope watching this?
Merope's she's got one of her hands up as if she's wants to cut in and be like, maybe you should take off the garment before. Oh no, she's already doing it. Just hold still. Ride it out.
Yeah.
But when she's done, you've been bepocketed.
Okay. Thanks, Alika.
She smiles. She says, more place to carry all those school supplies.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Well, I'm going to get Millicent to Godfrey because I'm sure he's been waiting for us.
Millicent perks up as soon as you say her name and then Godfrey's name,
Yeah, yeah.
looking at you with big wet eyes.
Oh. Yeah, we'll be back in, I don't know, 20 minutes or something. Trying to think.
Merope nods. And she says,
Mm-hmm.
"Well, keep the door unlocked.
Yeah, thanks.
You can just, I don't know if you can teleport right in here, but you don't have to be out in the cold."
Oh, okay. It seemed a little rude, but
No,
if
it's
you're
okay. We can trust you guys. At least I think
okay.
we can.
Yeah. Well, we won't be showing up in the middle of the night or anything.
She shrugs as if that's fine. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, I'll take Millicent back.
Remember, Godfrey.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. uh, in comparison to Godfrey, we're all probably the most polite people ever.
It's his house.
Yeah.
All right, you taking
She's
Millicent?
clearly here for it in some capacity, you know.
Yeah.
I don't think the random bouts of rudeness and showing up at places at midnight is why she's in it. I don't think that's one
Yeah.
of the bonuses.
That is the correct vibe, but like, you know, some people in the world are just fucking nuts.
Yeah. All right. So you guys warp on back to the outer sort of foresty area of Sandrine.
Yeah.
And immediately Millicent is sniffing, and then she's off.
Yeah. Yeah.
You hear a loud oof sound as she collides with presumably Gottfried.
Yeah.
She is very excited, and he is very on the ground.
Aw. Does he seem at least slightly less grumpy than he was 20 minutes ago?
He seems downright happy.
Aw.
He
This is
is very
dog.
happy to see his dog. But as soon as he is released from Millicent being very heavy and on top of him, like, the
Yeah.
dog from the thing. Please
Yeah.
let me lie in bed. I promise I won't crush you with my whole body weight. Please, 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 please. Lying.
Yeah. Yeah.
He gets up and he asks, like, how was it there? How is everybody?
Oh, they're okay. They seem like they're doing fine. I'm sure Murphy's a little worried about us, but she mostly seemed like she just was annoyed that people called Octavia a harlot.
He nods at that. Understandable. He's gonna go back to becoming one with Millicent via fur.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, we can take her back whenever. I was thinking of dropping the last of my notes in Cadane, so I could always do that, and when I get back I can bring Millicent back home.
That seems agreeable to him. He says something, but it's extremely muffled.
I guess I didn't really ask if anyone else wanted to go to Cadane, but I don't think so. It's not a fun walking around trip. It's a drop a bunch of papers on a desk and then leave trip.
All good. Go for it.
Yeah.
Okay. You go right over to Cadane. You are
Yeah.
where'd you teleport yourself?
Probably just like directly in his apartment or whatever this time.
Mm-hmm. Understandable.
It probably didn't occur to him until Merope was like, you can just teleport inside.
Well, the risk of teleporting where someone already is not
Yeah.
0. And you don't want to know what
Yeah.
happens when you teleport inside of someone.
Yeah. Yeah. That seems like the kind of thing where, like, you know how in high school you'll have like a driving class where they show you a bunch of like gory videos about like what happens if you do it wrong? That seems like the kind
No,
of thing
Trikey?
that they would
Trikey,
Wait, what?
I did not
Sorry,
take
watch
driver's
videos
No, this
what
happened to me
was
too.
wait, what was that?
This happened to me too.
I-
They showed me a bunch of fucking videos of car crashes to be like, don't drink and drive.
I
they
do
didn't
have-
show me.
Die violently.
I heard that they did that at schools, but mine never did.
Yeah, mine didn't either.
I didn't take driver's ed at school.
Yeah,
I took
that's
it
Yeah,
same.
with the
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah.
Did I even have?
I didn't
Mine
take it
was
in school
like-
either.
Yeah. Mine was
Yeah,
like
no.
They just
like
showed that.
week in the summer that the school just offered to do a driver's ed thing kind of
That's
thing. It
whack.
wasn't a class, but
But
anyway,
anyways.
I imagine that kind of thing happens at Cadane where they show like graphic images of what happens if you warp
Oh
into
no.
a thing to keep
Images,
kids
they
from-
probably have the real thing. It's a mage's school. You think people aren't doing
Oh
this every day?
Christ. Yeah. Yeah, they're like, and this stain was from poor John who didn't look where he was warping.
Oh jeez.
Literally. Every
I'm
time
sorry,
you warp
uh,
somewhere,
Donna,
you
in the-
swap with whatever was there before. So when you guys
Mhm.
left, 2 not small piles of snow just appeared and then melted.
Oh boy.
Well, Edwin can safely warp into his empty apartment. Or empty of people apartment.
Yes. It is much the same as you
Yeah.
left it, perhaps a bit dustier.
Yeah. He will leave the last of his notes on the table or on the desk where the rest of them were, and probably check his mail before he leaves.
Well, I didn't know you were coming to Cadane, so there's nothing in there. I will.
Yeah, I know.
Next time there'll be something in there. How about?
Yeah, he will go back.
Okay.
Wait a couple extra minutes so Godfrey can have more Millicent time.
Okay. Well, he seems reluctant to let her go back because he's clearly
Yeah.
still enjoying smiley face Dougie time.
Mm-hmm.
But obviously he's the #1 spokesperson for Millicent not being anywhere near the danger, so
Yeah.
he will give her one last hug goodbye. And Millicent will just wetly look at Edwin like, why? Why are you doing
I'm so
this?
sorry, Millicent. Oh, sorry, Millicent.
Sniffling and crying and throwing up. No, she didn't throw up.
Edwin will pet her too. I know it's not the same as Godfrey, but
Well, once she is
Yeah.
returned home, she firstly lets out like a confused harumph because, well, she wasn't
Yeah.
here just a moment ago, and she is but a Dougie, so she
Yeah.
doesn't understand. But she does know
Mhm.
where her little towel is on the couch, so
Aw.
she goes and she sticks her face into it a little bit, and just makes another like,
Oh.
one dog sigh.
Yeah.
She
Heavy
sighs.
sigh. Yeah.
Uh,
Edwin for a little bit. Yeah.
Merope is still vaguely in the room when you get back,
Yeah.
and she also lets out a little sigh, looking at Millicent like, yeah.
Yeah. Sorry. I'm sure we'll be back for real soon.
Well, make sure to keep the cots ready and waiting.
Yeah. Thanks.
You want some food to take back with you?
Oh, sure, if you have any.
Oh, yeah, I baked a loaf of bread earlier this morning. Not weird bread. Normal bread.
Yeah.
Only a little bit of spices, and not the weird ones.
Yeah.
And she goes
Yeah.
off to the
I think.
kitchen.
Yeah.
And there's a sound of like something being wrapped in cloth, and then she comes back with a
Yeah.
sizable loaf of something that she deposits
Yeah.
in your hands, and it's still a little warm. She says, "Well, I hope you guys are all eating enough and getting sleep and not, constantly running from danger. You're not
I'm gonna be
constantly
honest.
running from danger, right?"
Looks like Edwin probably looks like shit right now. So like he's just
She
like
noticed. Yeah.
yeah. Yeah.
Do you
He
need
took his medicine in that fight,
Do you
but
need
like
bandages or anything?
oh no.
Blankets?
No, it's okay. We're staying at an inn and stuff. They
Oh,
have
okay.
things. It's just
Well, that's good. I was
been a
worried you were
long week.
camping outside in the snow. I don't know how much it snows in Valhalla. I assume a lot. Um, just make sure you're warm, okay? We don't need frostbite.
Yeah, I promise. We're taking care of ourselves.
She doesn't look like she believes you, but she's gonna let it rest.
Look, Archibald probably looked a little better, maybe? Question mark.
We were fighting beasts,
Yeah.
covered in mud and blood and etc. But nobody arrived with any less limbs than they had before.
Archibald has kind of gone up on the grand scheme of things in life.
Archibald's
so, like,
now
Yeah,
like
he-
closer to the top of the cleanliness pyramid.
Because he's not
Which is-
bleeding
That's
all
why-
the time.
Yeah, he's not bleeding all the time. But also, this is what happens when Octavia becomes your girlfriend.
Before you
Yeah.
manage to leave, Merope just like quietly whispers, like, "Are you sure you don't want to like take a bath or something, a nap before you leave? You look, not to be rude, but you look tired."
Yeah, it's okay. We're gonna go to sleep soon, I think. I don't think
Okay.
it's very fair of me to do all that when not everyone can have a nice bath here or anything.
I see. I guess I get it. All right. Well, and then she hands you a bar of soap as well. She says, "Well, now I at least know you're all going to be clean."
Thanks. That Edwin does like genuinely appreciate the concern. He's not like even if he's saying no, he's not like, oh no, just leave me alone. It's like, well, thank you. It is really nice of you, but
They put a sad,
Oh,
wet
yeah.
little guy in her vicinity.
Oh no, her one true weakness.
Not even like that. She's just like, "Oh, I know what to do in this situation. Soap, bread, Dougie."
Friend,
Yeah,
Dougie.
I'll make sure this gets to Godfrey too.
Much appreciated. Yeah, tell him.
Yeah.
Tell him. We hope he visits soon or returns, whichever
Yeah. Do
is sooner.
you want to write him anything? I can bring it back.
Oh, You know what?
What's-
I was in the middle of writing something, and I think I just need a little bit more time. So, why don't you just send him my verbal well wishes instead?
What's
Alright.
Hey, what's her overall insight roll of? Oh god,
You're not
this is
there,
gonna
bitch.
be-
You're not there.
Oh wait, am I not there for this one?
If you want to
Oh.
come, you can come.
Oh, sorry, you were talking
Pretty
about me
good.
earlier, so I thought
Yeah.
Got
that
befuddled. Do you want
like
to be
in this
there?
in this.
Yeah, you can.
I like how now in
It
this new
was-
context, Merope's like, "Oh, poor Edwin, you need help," and then she just ignores Archibald. It's like, I do not see it.
No. If the idea, like you guys were talking about Archibald being fucked up looking or not being as fucked up looking, or that's if this wasn't with Archibald in it, then it's not.
Okay.
No retcon.
Okay.
Gotcha.
I can insight check though. Like,
Yeah, sure.
what
Go
would
ahead.
Oh yeah.
you intending it about? Because I kind of lost the context of what we were talking about. Because we.
Oh, I was just gonna see general vibe check on her and the house
Yeah.
and
activate. Yeah.
Oh no,
Milk.
Edwin doesn't have any of those.
No, Merope.
Oh, I see.
Merope's a little guy.
Yeah.
He doesn't have any of those either, apparently.
14 to see how Merope is doing.
She definitely seems worried, and perhaps a little like, she's been stuck inside for presumably a while given the snow cover, going a little cabin fever crazy, but she's not like she's not like the guy from The Shining. She's gonna be okay. She's just worried about all of you.
Yeah. Well, we
could have brought
we have
her
proven we
to
are okay
visit.
now. What?
No, that's a terrible idea. I was gonna say we could have brought her to visit, but no, let's not, actually.
Yeah. I thought about it, but I feel like bringing a person to an area is a little more conspicuous than petting a dog in an area.
Me when I'm petting a dog not suspiciously in an area.
What?
Right. Yeah.
Well, Emma will make sure to give Millicent plenty of attention before he leaves because she's sad.
She's moved on from sadness to the bargaining phase, which is making whining noises.
Oh.
This is like I don't play the sort of character who would in this scenario, but like they all need a hug here in this house. Christ.
Yeah, I'm sure Edwin gives Merope a hug before he leaves too.
Merope hugs him right back. She gives good hugs.
Thank God. Yeah.
Get hugged, idiot.
Yeah. Giving, and then he warps away. Bye.
You return to find it much the same as you left. I assume Archibald and Godfried are still just kind of like milling around. Doing guy stuff.
Man standing emoji.
Yeah. When you're off screen.
When you're idling.
Doing their idle animation.
I mean, Godfrey's doing his idle animation right now on your very screen.
Oh yeah, he's climbing up the wall again. He's not screaming. He loves to scream. It is his favorite activity.
Yeah.
But okay, so everyone is back in the city. Are you guys going back to the hotel? What's the scoop? Because there's much to explore in this new location.
Yeah, I think I would want to explore, but I think let me see how Edwin
Or you
is
could
doing
explore tomorrow.
with the dice.
You know.
Yeah, Edwin needs a nap.
Okay.
Oh, buddy.
All right. You know what? You've been teleporting around. It's been a couple hours, presumably. Everyone's getting comfortable. By the time you get to the room, Gare is basically out. He's not asleep, but he's got like his hands behind his head and he's staring at the
the dad
ceiling.
pose.
Yeah, he's got his feet up on the end of the bunk because he's like a little big. And he just kind of makes like a noise when you enter of acknowledgement.
Yeah.
And Amalthea is still awake. She's playing with some stuff in her pack, like her bracelet and such. But she definitely looks like she's worn. So does anybody want to do anything before Nini time?
I think we gotta craft, Scoob.
Oh yeah.
Like,
we can do that.
Scoob!
Scoob! Scoob, we gotta cook! Like Scoob!
Scooby-Doo, we gotta cook, man!
I just like
Whoa.
myself Bob!
The brain cell! The brain cell just did like a cool trick!
I'm the one who knocks, Scoob!
I am like yoinks! I am the danger!
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Alright, you guys do whatever cooking you gotta do.
Like,
Okay,
say my names.
Yeah.
Okay, let's look at
Help.
craft.
You want
Inherent
Godfrey
skills
to
I gotta
teach
look
you
up.
or Edwin? You can pick whoever you want.
Okay, I'm just thinking in steps like who knows how to make concealer? Because we gotta make that for Garen
I think
Godfrey.
Edwin made that for Garen Gottfried.
Yeah, it's already made.
Okay, he already did. Okay,
Yeah.
my bad. I missed something.
Concealed.
You wanna
Yeah, I
make
can
some
see the
death
herbs are gone
runes?
from Gare's. What?
Do you want to make some death runes?
I think I need HP to make that.
Oh, do you want soap?
I mean, sure, but I don't think I need to make a death rune until we need it. Because doesn't it cost like 20 HP?
Yes.
It does. It does. I'm just part of me is okay. That's fair. I'm just thinking
Edwin's
like
not dying. We're all clear on that.
yeah.
Goes
I'm just
Edwin.
thinking in the sense of we're going towards Ulrich.
Yeah. Yeah. Edwin can always make a death rune, and he unless Ulrich somehow blows through his 51 luck miracle saves, Edwin won't die.
That's fair.
Gets you,
So,
gets you,
Okay.
gets you.
yeah.
He's so busy trying to get Edwin whittled down, we just kill him when he's busy. At the end, Edwin still has like 30.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. But
but
yeah,
I
Octavia can
want to teach you
craft.
crafting.
Yeah. Because I'm almost at level 5. Then I can
Yeah.
make shit. If I get
Does
some
anyone
animal
else want to
corpses.
learn it also? Does anyone else want to craft? Learn craft.
Should I, out of obligation, try it? Probably.
Sure.
You're the only one with dark magic proficiency in this
Edwin
group,
has
so
dark magic
yeah.
proficiency.
Oh, Edwin does it too. Does now. I'm
But
sorry, I
yeah,
missed
but
that.
Sinister.
that's what he huffed
Also,
dust for.
Men be
But
hard.
like,
also, I don't have dark magic proficiency.
Oh, I thought you did. My bad.
No, it's my mini campaign character who does,
Yeah.
ironically.
I think though that assuming we eventually get items we can craft for other proficiencies, it will be useful to have a spread of people with craft to see what we can do.
Yeah. So, if you're still up for learning today, learn.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Okay, ready to roll? Roll. Ready to roll.
Hmm.
Borrow Godfrey's coat. Just
He's
take it.
not wearing.
Okay, yeah. Okay, I'm borrowing the coat. I'm
He's
adding.
bedtime.
Technically, it's 60 because I still have the clear mind circlet.
Wow, I've decided to implement that those penalties today. You die. No. Blows
I feel
up.
like you'd give us some more warning
Kills
because
you.
it's okay. Oh God, please don't. That's enough. That's enough.
Alright.
You know,
Get
it's enough.
craftier.
Cool. I'm
What
now
you-
at
what
level
you
5.
at?
I'm the highest.
Whoa.
You're the best craftswoman ever.
You can make whatever you want now.
The world is your oyster.
Yeah, as long as I have the proficiency. Yeah. Okay, everyone. Once we leave Sandrine, we are gonna go hunting.
You could probably buy an animal pelt or something from town. We haven't gone to
Okay.
the yet.
Yeah, we can go to the shop. I'm assuming the shop's closed by this point, Sam.
Yeah, probably for tonight, but tomorrow it is
Tomorrow.
not the weekend, so they'll be
Yeah.
open.
Yeah, tomorrow we can sell stuff
to-
and get those animal pelts. And I can
Yeah.
start making stuff. Donna, please don't mess with cords.
We have to run the gauntlet of nightmares before we can do it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Is that all the?
Did I wait? Was I supposed to be? I rolled for that.
Yeah.
I was just sort of waiting my
What was your
turn,
roll?
but
The coat?
God, what the fuck do I add to it again? I always forget.
Plus 30 to your stat.
To your wisdom.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Right. But is it just base wisdom or is it technology?
Base wisdom.
Yeah, I think it's just
Mm-hmm. Base wisdom.
Yeah. 20. Yeah, but it's a -5, right? So 29, 24.
Yep. You add +1 to your craft AV.
That's a 2. That means something.
You're crafty.
Probably.
You can probably make more stuff now. I will
Yeah.
add everything to the list at a later date. While you're learning, while you're teaching each other stuff, from deep in your luggage, which is everywhere, you hear plink,
Oh shit.
plink.
Octavia's like, I can feed him. I can feed him. Yep. Hi, Reginald. Yep. Octavia goes. Yep. Octavia goes and puts 2 gold pieces in the jar for Reginald.
All right, give me a D2.
Okay, let me get my digital D2. 2.
Okay. D8.
Let me get out my D8. I had to move my dice box to my bed, so it's like getting stuff out of the box again. D8, right? 2.
Okay, and then a D10.
Okay. And if someone else has a digital D10 that's available, I would appreciate you rolling it. I'm sorry.
You want me to roll it for you?
I can't find mine.
I'll
Yes,
roll
please.
it for you. All right, you got a 6. All right, so that you're
Cool.
going to enjoy a +6 to your magic for the next combat. Reginald, blessings be upon ye.
Yo!
Nice.
Thanks, Reginald. Oh god, now I have a plus. Oh god, I have +18 to match it.
Reginald squirms around because
I
he's
have-
got little legs now. He is doing a little Reginald dance.
Yeah.
Yay, Reggie dance!
He's like that turtle in the
Reggie
bathtub.
It's the
Mhm.
Wow.
I was
I just realized what you meant. It took me a second.
You know, the
What's
turtle
the
getting
Miku song that
spotlight.
plays in that video?
I don't know. Oh, but yes, Reginald is most cheesed. Okay. Anything else you want to do before bed?
I don't believe so, unless anyone wants to chat.
No.
Alright.
Okay.
Nini time.
Then we're all tired.
Can I get a luck check?
Mimi, snark Mimi.
Luck.
Yeah.
Yeah. Luck, I don't got much of that. Oh, I was.
Oh, did anyone want to borrow the wooden? Oh, who's gonna
No.
do watch? Who's gonna do watch?
Oh, that's
The
right.
first
That's
watch?
right.
Gare will do it.
I-
He'll volunteer for the first time
Okay.
ever because you're in a hotel
Okay.
room.
I can
Of course.
trade with him when he's done.
Okay. Does anyone want to borrow the wooden cat toy for sleepy times?
I
No.
did already roll, so like
Yeah.
whatever.
Okay. Okay, I'm just saying Octavia is holding the wooden cat toy as she sleeps.
Okay. Who got the lowest roll?
Unless she's really
Let's see. I had an
19.
11.
8.
Okay. Valente?
Not me. Dwyer.
Dwyer.
Oh my
Dwyer!
god. Sorry. I was speaking and my mic decided it didn't care.
It
Oh
happens.
no.
9.
What is-
Alright, Octavia. Would you like to share?
Oh,
the
it's been a
visions?
hot minute.
Would you like to share your
Ugh.
dreams with someone from the crowd who is not Gare?
Who's not Gare? Who's not Gare?
There's a lot of people who aren't
It's been
Gare.
a hot minute since I've thought about stuff. Yeah, it's just been a hot minute since I've done it. I haven't like done like deep prep for some of the ones I had, but I'll. You know what? Let's go. You
We
only
ball.
get this opportunity so many times.
Yeah.
We ball. Fuck it, we ball. Okay, I'm gonna roll. Oh, I should roll a 1d6 because Gare's not in it.
You're also not in it, so technically it'd be a D5.
I'm also not in it. It would be a D5.
It's a 6
Okay,
A
let me
D5,
find-
that die that famously exists.
That's the thing is digital dice
Okay.
can be any number.
That's why they're best.
Yeah, I'll do a D5. D5. I
I'm
found
trying
a
to
D5.
imagine it.
Okay, roll.
Or do a d10 and divide by 5 or 2. I mean,
Disgusting. No.
Hey, Edwin! I rolled
Yeah?
a 2.
Okay.
So, guess what?
I'm ready.
Okay. Edwin,
Yeah.
you open your eyes and you are in darkness.
Oh, well, that's not good. Like, can I see like hand in front of my face?
Yeah. When you look a little bit further, you can probably see that moonlight is on your hand. So
Okay.
you are somewhere outside.
Okay. Should I perception check for the surrounding area?
You may.
14.
Excuse me. You can tell that this is a small woodland. Not super dense, but there's at least a few good trees. You can hear some night creatures, crickets, owls, and you can hear the faint sound of talking.
Oh, where's it coming from?
If you turn your head, you see the light of a campfire in the distance through the trees.
Okay. I'll go over there.
As
not-
you approach,
He's not
Yeah.
like silent about it. He doesn't know how to do that. There are-
yeah, he's not
Things.
silent, at
Yeah.
all.
yeah.
Okay. Then I would probably say as soon as you're about to exit the tree line, the talking ebbs, and there's probably about several figures surrounding the campfire that you're walking towards, and they all turn to look at you.
Oh, Edwin stops. Like, oh, hello.
Hello.
one of the figures, probably the tallest, probably the tallest of them, stands up, hands on their hips, and goes, "Hello.
Oh,
What are you?
do these people look familiar at all?
Would you like to make a perception check?"
Yeah, I would. I would love to make a perception check. 12.
None of them look very familiar to you. Most of them look how you would assume mercenaries would look, because you were raised
Yeah.
by merchants. Merchants usually hire mercenaries to
Yeah.
go
They
along the
have-
caravan. These,
Yeah.
they have a
They
look.
have a type of attire. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So everyone here fits that bill pretty much. There's about 4 people, 2 women, and 1 man, someone who is wrapped in a cloak. You can't really see their face very well, so difficult to say.
Yeah.
And the man that spoke to you says again, like, looking a little unprepared for travel.
Oh, sorry. I got a little distracted.
I think you hear like a faint giggle from somewhere else, and then a small like ow as someone potentially gets elbowed in the ribs.
Is this from people around the campfire or from like somewhere else?
No, around the campfire.
Okay, okay.
If you look
Well-
behind the guy, you probably see one girl giggling, the woman who's probably older elbows her.
um Edwin kind of stands there for a minute like I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. And he just kind of stands there looking lost for a minute. I don't know if
I think the man
that. Yeah.
I will say, if you're not saying anything, I think the man
Mhm.
sighs and rubs the back of his head and is like, well, I guess there's some room at our fire if you need to rest for a bit.
Oh, thanks. There's not anything like in Edwin's hands or anything, is there?
I forget, Sam, is there anything that people can hold in the dream that people
You
would
can
hold?
teleport things into people's hands via dream logic. If Octavia is holding something in her hand, Edwin will be holding something.
You got a small dagger in your hands.
Oh.
Classic
Uh-oh.
Edwin.
Edwin like looking at this like I think I was supposed to use this on someone here if I had to guess.
Well, if it is, he really is baby Godfrey, isn't he?
Junior.
I will say, you can make an insight check on the man who offered to let you come to the fire.
Yeah, I think I will. I want to know like what these people think of me because like I'm trying to figure out if they expected me to be here or not, you know?
Right.
11.
You get the understanding that you are not part of this party. You are
Oh,
not
okay.
part of this party. They don't
Okay.
know who you are.
Okay.
However, you also
Yeah,
get
okay.
the distinct feeling that they are not afraid of you.
Okay. Yeah, that's kind of par for the course for Edwin. Not a surprise. Uh Edwin Edwin just says well I think I got a little lost or something. I should go look for where I left my camp. Uh
The man it's really hard to see with the fire, but you get the distinct sense that the man who has his arms now crossed, kind of like, you have a camp.
uh Edwin like yeah, I guess I got turned around and was looking at the wrong fire. Question mark?
Well, if you do have a camp, you better skedaddle. We're here on a job. You don't want to be here in the valley next day. At least not alone.
Is something happening?
The man smiles and's like, I'm afraid that's job confidentiality, kiddo.
Oh, I guess so.
I would
Sorry,
be able
go
to divulge things. Sorry. Okay.
no go ahead,
The
go.
man Okay. The
Yeah.
man continues to speak and goes, however, if we took on an extra hand, I would be able to divulge some of the points. If you participated, there'd be coin in for you as well. It's like you need it.
Oh. Um. Yeah, maybe a little.
What's your name, kiddo?
Well, Edwin says Edwin.
That's not what they hear.
Yeah.
Yeah. The man goes, Edwin. Kind of a highfalutin name. Well,
Oh.
like I said, there's room at the fire. You can call me Liam. Come on, Edwin.
Okay. Nice to meet you, sir. You really wouldn't mind hiring someone right now? I mean, you're in the middle of a job.
Man kind of shrugs and he's like, hey, I'd rather have you with us than find your body laying out amongst the flowers next day.
Oh. Yeah, I think I'd rather that too.
Good. You're smarter than you look.
So, do we have to like shake on it or anything or
I think Liam is surprised for a moment at that. The road figure like turns their head and it seems like they're paying attention and stands up to walk next to Liam,
Mhm.
holds out their gloved hand, is like, you hear a light voice, how about we shake?
Can I insight check this person?
Yeah, go for it. Go for
I,
it.
like vibes, you know? Like I
The
imagine it's
vibes.
and I can't see much of like what they look like,
Uh-huh.
but vibes. 22.
You can magic is reeking out of this
Oh.
figure.
Like what kind
Absolutely
of magic?
reeking. Mostly anima magic.
Okay.
Like absolutely reeking out
Burns
of
you to
them.
Okay.
But
Yeah, all right.
their hands are gloved.
Okay. Well, Edwin will shake. Is this the usual situation where like he kind of has an arm there because Octavia would have had one?
Yeah, it's the point of like you move it, it's the assumption that you are shaking hands. You are shaking
Yeah.
hands. It goes.
Edwin imagines
And
putting
afterwards,
his hand in then the person's hand.
Mm-hmm. Glad to have you aboard. And you can then see the older woman and the girl stand up and go over to you. The girl is chatting away. She hasn't introduced herself yet. The woman just says, Millie, Rachel. And as kind of the younger girl, Millie is chattering away, the dream dissolves.
Edwin gets
Edwin is now awake, back in the room. Gare looks over as you wake up. It's like, oh, your turn?
Yeah. Yeah.
And then he rolls over, immediately begins to snore.
All right. Edwin will out.
All right. Can I get a luck check from those
Sure.
asleep?
I'm glad I got to like set up those characters because like they've been in my brain.
Yeah. Edwin has no idea who that was, but he was like, well, someone had a knife.
Nat 20. I'm good.
I got a 15.
Archibald.
That is 14.
All right, Archibald. You wake up, and you're standing in what appears to be some sort of loud event, like a party of some sort. There's people all around you. They're chatting. Nobody seems to be specifically looking at you. But there's much happening here.
What's the like room space like?
It's very familiar. In fact, you recognize it as being Godfrey's house back in Luan. The old house.
Oh.
Archibald,
All
not
right.
everything is bad.
Liar.
But yeah, there's a lot of people in here. It's really packed in there. There's kids of all ages. They've kind of taken over the couch area. And you can just see it's definitely hopping in here. And it seems to be for good reasons. Everyone is happy.
Oh, what? Eh, Man, I wish I had an insight stat. Insight check, or is it perception more accurately? Which one
one.
for the Yeah, the what's the party for? What's going on? Why am I here? Ooh, that's a good roll. It's about to be horribly mangled by a debuff. I think that's also a 14 insight. What's this party about?
You look around and a bunch of older people who all have like glasses of, you assume, wine, are chatting next to you, and they seem to be excitedly discussing somebody's future. Perhaps a fisherman's position, or maybe a school teacher, or you don't know. There's so many options. A cleric?
Is this in like someone graduated school sort of way, or is this a
You're not sure.
okay?
Something comes up to your elbow, and goes, "Hey."
Oh, he turns to look.
You are met with a bespectacled young child with brown hair and red eyes.
Brown hair and red eyes?
Yes.
Huh.
The kid kind of grabs onto your arm. Says, "Want to go upstairs?"
Sure.
The kid
Let's
kind
go.
of like grabs onto your leg, almost as if he's making a good attempt to lift you up. But it's not working because he is small and you are not. So, the dream settles for just leading you by the hand. And he trots off towards the steps. You following?
Sorry, I was just distracted by what. Since when does Godfrey glow?
What?
Godfrey is just lit up on.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, look, see, he's doing that.
Making a
Yeah, I didn't
panacea
know he
for
did that.
you.
I didn't realize it glowed. All right.
Magic.
Well, yep. Nope. Going upstairs.
Okay. You trot up the stairs, and it's much quieter up here. In fact, there's like a little ribbon across the top of the stairs, as if indicating "Do not enter." It's a pink ribbon, you notice. And
Am I getting the vibe that this is? Am I an adult or am I a child?
well, a small child just tried to lift you up, so the vibe is that
Yeah,
you
I'm
are
a
a child
child.
as well.
Yeah.
But he easily ducks under the ribbon. are you attempting to do the same?
Sure.
Okay. And as you pass through this blocked off section of the house, you hear kind of quiet voices whispering, and Arson. Oh, I just realized who it is. Arson.
Good job,
If it wasn't
dipshit.
obvious, there's only one character with glasses in that
Yeah, that was
description.
my guess.
It's pretty obvious.
Yeah, it was.
Um,
It was pretty close.
Yeah.
Pretty obvious. Arson,
Godfrey's house and
he leads you to a closed off room. He nudges the door open. And from inside you hear a man's voice say, "Hey." And after a few brief seconds, the door opens to reveal someone you obviously recognize as Mr. Volos. And he looks at both of you. He says, "Are you guys supposed to be up here?" Arson says, "Yeah," immediately. Not even thinking about it.
Godfried, I assume, just said
Okay.
at the same time, at the same time as ours, at like overlapping and yeah.
But he seems to take this answer as fine enough, because he kind of makes a motion like he's trying to lay down, but you're on face level with him, so it doesn't really work. But he says, "All right, you want to come in?"
Okay.
All right, come on in. And inside the room, this is the master bedroom. You see that there's someone asleep on the bed. Someone with a lot of blue hair. This is Alika. She's deeply under the covers. She's Nini time. And there's something small and wiggly, absolutely screaming its lungs out, from like a little crib thing. Volos scoops his hands into the crib and pulls out a very fresh baby. Like, very fresh. And he holds it up to the two of you and he says, "Boys, this is Diana. Well, she's very loud, but I promise she's going to be very nice. You want to hold her?"
Yeah.
He kind of like he doesn't let you fully hold her. He kind of like has his hands on the baby the entire time.
Yeah. Archibald's holding it, which is ironic because Archibald knows how to hold. He's held bigger people than this. Whatever.
Yeah. The baby is she's so wiggly, and you can see that on her sternum, kind of like right below where her collarbone starts, is a little tiny sword-shaped brand. And then you wake up, and there is no screaming baby.
Oh, poor kid.
The baby.
The baby who will suffer.
What do you mean? Nothing bad happened to Diana.
I'll kill you.
You can certainly try. Okay. But you going back to sleep?
I suppose so. It was just Diana's existence, unless there's something more concerning.
Not all dreams have to be horrible torture nightmares. They're just memories. Some people have good memories. Archibald.
Yeah. Wow. Is that like? I think his are lukewarm at best.
That's okay. Someday he'll have
In the sense, it's like, yeah, this is a good memory. Looks reflects in any capacity. It's like, good content. I was having fun filling with those rocks in the catacombs.
Oh, poor Archibald. It's okay, because now he has a lovely girlfriend and friends, and hopefully someday you will not be on the run from the law, and then you'll have plenty of good memories to forcibly spread to others. Or maybe not, because maybe they'll fix the situation.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Imagine.
Oh, all right. But the rest of the night passes without incident. Nobody comes knocking on your door, teleporting into your room, etc., etc. You are left in peace. And the sun rises on another beautiful day in Sandrine, and you notice out the window it is blindingly bright outside.
Like a normal.
The fuck?
It's just the room is very lit right now. It's very lit.
Oh. Can I look out the window?
Of course you can. Immediately, you determine the source of the problem. It snowed last night. There's about 2 inches of snow over everything that is a reasonably flat surface. And because most people aren't awake at this time in the morning, it's untouched. It is untouched pure snow that is getting so much sunlight directly onto it.
Oh. Edwin goes back to his bunk bed and kind of pokes Amalthea a little bit.
She goes, "Huh," and sticks her head up, but she's still under the covers, so she's a blob.
Yeah, there's a bunch of snow outside and no one's walked in it yet.
She freezes
Do you-
for a strong 5 seconds. Her hands emerge from the blanket. She tugs it down with slow purpose. Her face is a steel mask of concentration. She looks to Edwin. Where are my boots?
Edwin just like trying to let her climb down from the bed.
She does not climb down from the bed. She merely appears at the bottom of the ladder. Her boots are on before you can see her do it, and she is gone. If you are to check outside the window, you'd see her sprinting down the street with her hands in the air. She's running in circles. You see her fall into safely out of the reach of carts. She makes a snow angel.
Well, glad she's enjoying it. Edwin puts another layer of clothes on.
How's everybody else feel about the snow? You guys like snow?
Sure.
It's fucking December.
Octavia's fine with snow, but she is also getting an extra layer on. It's like at first before she goes out to check on the animals and then to join Amalthea before the shops open.
Amalthea has discovered that it is, in fact, the good snow and sticks. So as soon as you exit the building, you become snowballed.
Where does she get Octavia?
Right in the back of the head.
No. You should have rolled for it.
Oh, you're so right. Hold on, retcon. Let's see. That's a skill check to hit, right? Ooh, no, she's good.
Yeah,
right in the back of the head, baby. Double damage.
Amalthea!
She's rolling another one.
Amalthea, what
Run.
the fuck? Oh, no. Octavia leans down and also rolls up 1.
She smiles
like,
evilly.
But no. Okay, Octavia's gonna roll to hit her.
Okay, go for it.
Is it can I use into it? Can I use into
Of course, you're trying to hit somebody with a projectile.
Yay! If we injure each other, Edwin can heal us.
Permanent effect.
God.
All
getting
fair
ice
in love and
permanent.
snow fights.
20, non-natural 20.
Alright, yeah, that's a headshot. Bonk, she falls over. Defeated. It's okay, she's already making a snow angel about it.
That's why you don't mess with the best.
She just kind of laughs. She's rolling around. She loves this. Snow doesn't stick
I'm glad she does.
on ocean or lake water. It just kind of turns to ice, especially that far south. So she's
And the
she's
snow
drinking
that-
it in, and
yeah.
the snow at Godfrey's house sucks. It's the worst.
Yeah.
It's the
Yeah.
sludge, and then it's the ice. The critters, at least the critters that are not garlic, we'll see how garlic feels, seem to be enjoying it. Snowball is taking this with the utmost seriousness. There is much snow to lick off of the top of the stall. Gotta keep clean. It's very important. And Jupiter,
keep it.
his head is outside of the stall and in the snowdrift next to the stall. Much like an ostrich.
Okay, you both are having fun.
Both of them snort, but Jupiter's is much more of like a small underground explosion. How does Garlic feel about the snow here? This nice snow.
I think keeps getting startled when it like lands on his nose or something and then he like sneezes.
Aw.
But otherwise he's like I'm so ready to be a horse in the cold.
Excellent. Excellent. Yes.
Yeah.
Snowball agrees. It is very important to be a horse in the cold. Alright.
Octavia just
Did
pats
you
them
wait?
both,
Did you
like,
just
"Good
say?
job."
Did you just say that they don't get snow on frozen water?
Down south, that far south where Amalthea is, they don't really.
Oh,
She's
I see.
from further south on the continent. Not that much further, but it's like, and she's from like the swampy area, so it just kind
Like
of turns
Shrek.
into sludge.
She's kind of
The-
like Shrek.
She is somewhat like a Shrek, but for women.
Yeah. Is Garrett the Shrek?
Yeah, Gara's like Shrek, but for
Also-
men.
Amalthea is donkey.
Yeah, but for men.
Yeah, she is donkey.
Perfect. That is absolutely the perfect casting.
Soft
We're done. We
bunny.
can check out now.
Does that make Octavia Puss
We
in
figured
Boots?
it out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Valente
Yeah,
is Fiona,
it
I
does.
guess.
Yeah, Valente's Fiona.
Valente could pull it off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fiona is cooler than Shrek, so.
That is 100% true.
Oh man. Here's the thing though. Fiona's whole thing is she's like, no, I don't wanna I'm an ogre. I'm ugly, but Val would turn into an ogre and be like, oh, I can punch things better now.
And
Thank
that's
God.
what Val said.
That's why they locked Valente up in a tower. They fear him.
Yeah,
stop punching.
Val was too powerful.
Very beautiful. Very
Don't stop
powerful.
punching.
All right. Everyone else coming outside to A, enjoy the snow, or B, check out the town?
Yeah. Edwin has many layers of clothes.
Gare is wearing probably his regular clothes, but like he's got something to cover up the asymmetrical side, so it's warmer. And Godfrey only wears one outfit ever, so he's still dressed the same. Alright, so we've got a number of places to explore. You're at the inn, so pretty much the middle of town. The exact middle of town is, of course, the big-ass cathedral. But you can see the entrance from here, and it looks like the entrance is actually blocked off for now, as if they are not open to the public yet, because it's still pretty early in the morning. But the rest of the shops seem to be well into the swing of opening up. So I'm just gonna list off what's available to explore, if that's all right with you guys.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
we have
Yeah.
the church, which you'll have a chance to explore later. The weapons shop, which they have a big sign at the front advertising that they specifically make staves. They do custom staves. They've got some pretty fancy pre-made staves. You come here, you learn how to do healing. There's like a picture of Bragi on the side of it.
Yeah, that
There's a combat training school where some sort of swordsmanship class is already taking place. You can see through the window. There is a small medicine shop / clinic. Very like not super big, not super fancy. This is just like get your herbs here. There seems to be a rather decorative building with like a really fancy awning that is advertising rare textiles and like custom clothing, that sort of thing, a tailor. And in the window is a sign that says "We collect rare textiles." And then last but not least, in this little circle of stores, aside from like, you got your grocer and your like general random shit store. Every town has one of those. There is the last building, which is the dilapidated building, and on the door something is written in what appears to be white paint that you can't read from here.
Sorry, can you list the names of those all again? Because I
course.
am losing the ability to remember.
Of course.
I'll just write them down.
All right, you got Staves Shop, Training School, Medicine Shop, Textile Collector, Grocer / General Store, Cathedral, Rundown Store, or Rundown Building. Those are your options. Oh, sorry. There's also 2 taverns. One of them has a guy posted out front. The other one does not.
All right, I fixed it.
Ew, standards.
Is there a guard post around there? I forget. Sam, did we get our licenses yet?
You did
he
get your
hand us
license.
our
Yeah, I think they're in.
licenses
I think it's
and
in
Judge gave you
your
license.
yeah.
There is a guard post.
Okay,
It's not in this circle of shops. It's closer to the gate, but you did pass it on your way in, so you could navigate back there.
Okay. Good to know in case we want to check out the guard post and see what they're up to.
Sorry, 2 taverns. Guy and no guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Honestly, before it gets too busy, do you guys want to check out the rundown building?
Yeah. Yeah. I think can we like run to the general store and dump all our stuff so I can get it out of our convoy?
Yes, you may. You can quickly do
I mean,
that.
yeah.
While you're
I was
there,
just thinking we could
you wanna-
also. Yeah.
Sorry, while you're
Yeah.
there, you need to buy any food, clothing, etc. You tell me what you need, I will tell you how much gold it is.
They got
We
animal
should-
pelts.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they probably have some like wolf skin and deer skin. Not the nicest
Here's
stock,
the
but
thing,
you know.
Sam. Yeah. Would the pelts count as an animal corpse?
No, it's just the pelt, unfortunately.
Okay. I can't.
Okay, you
I,
gotta.
I do need to go hunting. I need a corpse.
Gotta be
I
fresh,
need a corpse
baby.
to do it.
Gotta be fresh.
Gotta be fresh. Me and Jupiter are gonna go hunting.
Excellent.
Well, we got free time.
Yeah.
All right.
But yeah, let's
Anyone else
sell
need
all the
anything at
shit.
this general store?
I'm assuming herbs are at the apothecary,
One would presume.
the
yes.
medicine shop. Yeah, so save for like making sure that we have enough. Is there a kitchen? Do we get meals at the inn, or do we get to make them
they
ourselves?
provided you some meager food supply. At your door was probably laid out like, okay, lukewarm thing of coffee, big bowl of like oatmeal for everyone to share, that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Slurry.
This
Mhm.
time.
We should probably stock up on food for traveling.
That's the
Yeah.
main thing, like stock up on food for traveling. I think Octavia also looks if there's any like little treats. Little treats,
little
like
treats?
for
Yeah.
the season, like
There's,
candied fruits.
There's like packaged. The only thing you find as far as like little treats go, because this isn't like a bakery, is like they've got little pieces of honey wrapped up in paper. That would probably be pretty good.
Okay, Octavia's gonna buy those.
Okay, you can sauce like 10 gold to the cashier.
Okay, for like a handful of them.
Yeah, just a little baggie of them.
Yeah.
10 or so pieces.
Okay. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, I'll get that. And then depending on what you want, Trikey, I could also pay for the food.
Oh yeah.
Regular food.
Selling all the junk that I had stacked up is 6,750 gold. So
You guys
can
are
just
kind
cut
of
it out.
loaded. You should go back to Darna.
Hey, we
I
need
run.
the egg ain't there anymore, and we might need to go there to tell them what happened to Daphnis. So hey,
True.
We'll be
true.
back to pay for their expensive hotels.
yeah.
I can't. Sorry, I can't. We've had a character named Daphnis for fucking this. How long now? And every
month.
single goddamn time in my head, it's just like a picture of the original Daphne design from
Yeah,
Scooby Doo.
that's who you're looking for.
Every
Daphne.
fucking time.
Like Scoob,
Like
where'd she
Zoinks.
go?
Like Zoink Scoob,
Lot of
where'd
Scooby-Doo
Daphne go?
Chat tonight.
Like I'll
Sam-
fucking kill you, man. You're
How-
gonna wake up dead.
Good heavens.
How much would we pay for like a week's worth of preserved food kind of thing?
100 gold.
Okay, I will take
Hell.
it out.
I just see not again in the chat. I assume that's about the Scooby Doo.
Yeah, they're so nice. We did it twice.
I've done it more than twice before. Sam, this is a regular torture.
I know. Alright, so, general store. Once you guys are done with that, I believe you want to check out the dilapidated home.
Yeah.
Yes. And
Can we
Trikey, you
take
have
a
the remainder of the
Quick
coin
piss
on you.
break, real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like how both Sam and Tiamat seem to assume that I said it's a regular torture, like a torture for me. No. I enjoy the fuck out of it. It's for other people. I'm a problem.
Sorry, Trikey. I was just checking that you put in the gold. You did put in the gold, but also
Yeah, I was
damn,
just-
Edwin
yeah.
only has 3 on his nightmare coefficient. He
Yeah.
is like literally the.
He hasn't.
Garrus
He
again.
he simply
Garrus is
hasn't
spaghetti.
been doing killing blows on people except for those beasts. It was one, from Karna for this whole time up until last session.
Oh god. Oh god, that's so poetic.
Yeah.
God, it's so sad. Well,
It's
hey,
like-
you and Gare are twinning.
It's like he wasn't even like trying for that, but just he was never doing killing blows because usually he's like healing people and stuff.
Hmm.
It just so happened that those beasts were easy to kill with a ranged tome. Also, I put his dragonstone in his pockets so people can stop yelling at him when they're like, "Wait, Edwin, give me your dragonstone," and he's like, "I don't carry it."
Yeah.
It will be
Yeah,
the first thing to
yeah,
go if I
okay.
find a better item, though. Fair warning.
That's fair. That is Edwin's bit. He doesn't want to go dragon during battle. And that's fair.
Yeah. Well, it's also like from the way that we've treated it already, it's probably not like a great thing for him to have on him, cuz like his emotional state is not great. And that probably
Mhm.
a little bit of an effect on magic rock that makes you want to be a dragon.
Oof. Yeah, that's a fair point.
Yeah, I'm not so attached to the bit that I would start rolling constitution checks to see if he turns into a dragon in the middle of the street. But like
Uh-huh.
probably not great for him.
It's not good for his emotional well-being, and that builds up when we're finally somewhere and you have to make a roll like, is Edwin okay, or he needs a moment or an
Yeah,
evening,
yeah,
and that kind of adds to the pressure.
yeah. Edwin gets very tired and the rock says, "Ooh, you want to be a lizard so bad and just take a nap on the ground."
Yeah, you just want to loaf. You just want
Yeah.
to loaf, don't you? Donna is like wriggling around in my desk
Hi,
chair.
Donna. Hi, Donna.
Yeah.
No, it's like I'm sitting on my bed. She
Hi.
claimed my desk chair. Yo.
Ah,
Alright.
it's hers now.
Are we all here?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We never left.
Okay. Yeah, sorry. Gotta
Dwyer?
The Dwyer.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright. So, the dilapidated building. As you walk up to it, the big painted letters on the door become more and more obvious. And you can see that on the door reads in big capital letters, not necessarily neat, less of a sign and more of like graffiti. It says curse breaking, and underneath it says, in an attempt at cursive, and thrift shop.
I love it. This is
Yeah,
not
let's
my
go to the
favorite
thrift-
place.
Let's go to the thrift store.
Okay.
Let's go to the
So
thrift store.
you're going on in?
Yeah.
All right. So
If
as you
everyone
all
doesn't have to come in, but like if Godfrey
Yeah.
he can loiter outside.
I
but-
mean, Godfried is interested in curse breaking given this situation,
Yeah.
and probably thrift shop
Yeah.
considering he
Mhm.
doesn't like spending money.
Yeah.
So
Uh-huh.
he will go on in. Amalthi and Gare also interested.
Yeah.
So everyone filters in, and as soon as you guys are inside, you can see that it's pretty dark in here. There's a hearth going in the fireplace, but still, it's not very well lit. And as you close the door behind you, you can't help but notice that it locks by itself. And then suddenly,
fuck
all the
me.
light in the whole house turns blue. Everything is bathed in
Oh.
blue light. Comes pretty hard to see, actually.
Can I magic check what on earth is going on?
Sure, yeah, go for it.
Shoot. Sideways rolls. 12.
It would not even take a mage to figure out that the air in here is thick with magic. Like chokingly thick. And as you take a look around,
Oh.
you can see that the inside is very similar to the outside in that it looks not clean.
Oh.
Oh God.
we are
Oh
we are
my.
in someone's the what do you call it?
Ooh.
Someone's
This is your
Welcome
father's
to my
photo.
dark
I
and
know.
This is your dad's
mind.
This is your
Aw.
dad's
I
photo, isn't it?
know. Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
I put Archibald on the
Yeah.
stove. I'm cooking him.
Okay.
Octavia
Well,
has
If
the
you
high
were-
ground again.
To answer the question of what type, for those of you who didn't know what type of photographer her dad is, now you know. Surprise! It's
Can I make
abandoned
a magic
houses.
light?
Yeah, you can try to make some light. Make me a holy magic check. Or an anima magic if you'd like it to be fire.
Yeah. I want non-burning right now, I think.
Go for it.
Given we are in a disgusting house. Holy okay. 25.
Everything here
25?
looks flammable.
A
I
little
bring
light
the
appears at
flames.
the end of your fingertips. But it too is being crushed by whatever magic is in here, so it barely casts any glow.
Uh
It just kind of exists on your hand.
Is there any?
Octavia's looking for the source.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, you
Should
want
I
to make any
roll
sort of
magic
check?
to look
You
for
can
the
do
source?
magic check, perception check, any kind of check, really.
Probably magic check because currently I have a +12 modifier to magic.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead. Behind you,
So
Gare jiggles the door handle, noticing it's locked. He says, "Oh, I don't like that."
I don't like that either,
Yeah.
buddy. Wait, let me roll that again. Hard to do it on when it's not a solid surface. It's a worse roll, but I'll still take it. 16. Straight magic.
16, the house is so completely soaked through with it that you can't identify a clear source, but you feel your way inside and you think that if you had to pick a direction, somewhere to your right. You see a door that way as well.
Okay. Octavia goes right and opens the door.
Okay. You open the door after passing by a chair, and you are now in a bathroom. Or at least you think it's a bathroom because there's no light in here, but you see tile floor.
Is this just like Blue Lick Road or something? Where the fuck are we?
I don't know what that means. Is that like
That
Vermont?
one-
Octavia's like,
It's adjacent.
I see.
whoever
There's
owns
not
this
windows, are there?
establishment, can you turn that down? Otherwise, I'm gonna wreck your bathroom.
Nobody responds. Can you make a perception check?
Oh no.
Big money, big money, big money. No, that's a 3.
You don't notice anything in the dark room.
Were there windows boarded up or something?
There's windows, but all of them seem to be covered. You're not sure by what.
Can I go pull whatever is in front of the window away?
You go to touch whatever's in front of the window, only to be shocked by how freezing cold it is and how slippery it is as well.
Oh.
You realize that it's a thick layer of ice,
Oh.
which would probably make sense
What the
why
fuck
you're
is
starting
going
to
on
see your
here?
breath in your face.
Huh.
Anyone get mad if I started setting things on fire?
No, Octavia is about to summon flames to look at
Yeah.
what's going on in the tile room. So
Go for it.
Okay. They're both rolling magic. They can both roll the magic, but Octavia's
for it.
rolling like controlled burst of
Yeah, what is
Not burst,
Edwin lighting on
fireball.
fire?
Um,
Just a ball of fire
the
or
ice. Melt ice.
Okay, yeah, sure.
I assume this is
plus
animate.
magic. That is 30. I got a 30 on magic. Yeah.
You light the fire easily, and it does manage to cast a bit of a glow. It does come out blue, which is odd, but it's definitely warm and casts a glow. And that's when you realize there's someone in the bathroom with you.
Oh no.
Freehand, Octavia punches them.
Okay.
Listen.
Okay.
Listen, okay, wait, how far are they?
They're pretty far away from you.
Where
They're
are they?
by the sink, not looking
Okay.
at you. They're looking into the mirror. Do you still want to walk over and
Okay.
punch them?
Okay. No, I'm not. I was thinking they were right there.
No.
and she freaked
Yeah.
out.
They're not right in front of you. They're in front of the sink.
Okay.
Seemingly staring straight into the mirror, and you notice that there's something up with this person. Namely in the fact that it's better described as like the absence of a person. You know that there's like a person
no.
shape there, but there's no one there.
What's
It's almost like a
going
shadow, but
on?
without a person.
Wait, make a bestiary
What
check.
is- Yeah, I guess I gotta make a bestiary check. Okay. Damn, that's another good roll. Plus bestiary, that's 26.
You've read about these things before. This is an interloper.
Yeah. So that's what I thought you'd say.
Interlopers.
Edwin, did you
Is
make
it
your
like-
magic check?
Yeah, it was 21.
You also managed to light a blue fire, and before you have the chance to stick it up against the window and start melting, you notice that in the chair next to you is another one. Just sitting.
Oh, fuck. Hello?
They don't respond.
This is bad.
If Octavia did the bestiary roll, would Octavia know, like, where interlopers are supposed to come from, or are they a natural occurrence, or
No,
does someone have
let's
to
see what
summon?
it says in the creature manual, because you're reading from the
Yeah,
creature
I would say Octavia's like, this is an interloper. And do you want me to read it
Yeah.
out loud, Sam?
Edwin
Sure,
Edwin
go
from the
ahead.
other room, like, there's one in here.
Okay. Oh, okay. It's an absence of a presence, a person-shaped hole in the world. Some say that these are mages who have crossed some barrier into a world unseen. Some say they are spirits of the dead. And some know that they are a different sort of magic entirely, more like shadows than entities of their own. It's never wise to confront one alone, as lone wolves are known to go missing around these absences in space.
Oh.
Everyone group up. Everyone group up. Group up. Get that door out. Get that door out. Break the door. Break the door.
Alright, Garrett's gonna take
She
the
closes
initiative.
the door.
You know-
She closes the door
you
to
know-
the bathroom.
you
Just like
know-
close.
You know what's fascinating is that these guys have almost the same premise as the Water Wraith from Pikmin, but with less the fucking roller things.
Yeah, let's
And then
hope
one
that
of them
they
brings
don't
out the
pull out-
roller!
Yeah.
Oh no.
But
Yeah.
as you turn to the door, you see that the entire thing has been separated from you with a 3-inch thick sheet of ice.
Okay.
This isn't my favorite place anymore.
More
Why the fuck?
Yeah. More fire? Can I do more fire?
To burn the door down?
Yeah, just start blasting.
Okay, sure. Go ahead. Go for it, King.
Oh god.
Do your
The
best.
same roll, 21.
You hold your fire up to the door and prepare to blast it, only for icy spikes to jump out at you, not touching you, but close
Yeah.
enough to be a warning shot, like, do not fuck
Oh.
with me.
Oh, okay.
It reminds you, in a brief moment, of how Ethnia's spear went straight through your chest.
Oh yeah.
Ah,
Edwin having war flashbacks, literally,
god.
to a month ago.
Is there Yeah. Oh god, it's only been a month in game after that.
Yeah.
I think I'll close the door to the back.
Sorry, that did
Ask
not
them.
come through. What's
Oh, no.
up?
Yeah, I think we're losing you for a sec.
Rand!
Hello?
Okay, you're back.
Hello?
Yeah, hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Okay, I'm
Congrats on being. Oh.
Yay.
Yay?
Hello.
What was-
Hello.
Yeah.
Hi.
When you
Uh
magic check to find the source of it, was that how you got to the bathroom?
yeah, like trying to find the source. Gave me 16, said it was down that roll, opened it. Didn't hear anything because rolled badly, but then
Yeah.
sensed a presence. So looked again, guy in there, looking at the window, looking at the mirror.
He was taking
And
a dump.
Octavia knows
Leave
what
him
that is, and
alone.
it's kind of
No, he was in here.
he is literally not taking a dump. He's in the worst spot to take a dump in the bathroom.
When did you add the tiny water right to the screen?
Literally
When did
right
that
now.
happen?
Just now. Just now.
Holy shit.
Okay.
Ah.
Does anyone else see any more of these freaks?
There are. Sorry, hold on. Let me pull up my document. There is a door to your north, a door to your left, and no more doors as far as you can see. You're welcome to explore.
Which one was the...
Octavia has closed the door on the right, and
Okay.
Which was the
if
toilet.
you can lock it from the outside, she
You
locks it from
cannot,
the
because
outside.
it's a bathroom. Who the fuck
Okay.
has a bathroom?
Okay. I don't fucking know. It was a hope. But Octavia is literally just closed the door, backing away, and then it's like, let's check the others. Maybe there's a way out.
Yeah. How's everyone else
Everyone stick close.
situation?
Yeah.
Godfried has already casted a light ball of his own, which he's holding very close to his face. He's not about this ghost shit.
Yeah. Edwin
Amalthea
can
is
handle...
holding
No,
Gare's
I
hand,
bet.
and Gare is holding Valente's
Oh.
hand, provided Valente is allowing that.
Oh, duh. No, yeah, they're engaged. They can hold hands.
Yeah.
Yeah. Edwin will hand Amalthea a little light ball.
Okay, she holds it up. It's not helping very much, but, you know,
Yeah.
anything works.
We are in a
How's
situation.
Archibald doing? Yeah.
He's honestly weirdly accepting of this. Like, yeah, this works. It's not good. He doesn't look at. He's not like, yeah, this is fine, but he's just like, it's like it's like he's almost on the verge of like an eye roll. Like, sure, that's
We all do be low wisdom gang.
Yeah.
We saw the sign and we're like, bye, would I? Maybe nothing bad was gonna happen.
The spray painted curse remover and thrift store heart.
Yeah,
I don't think that the curse removal. I think the curse removal business quite worked out for them here. Just the speculation.
Who can say?
Yeah.
Alright, you
I
got
think
a
they
door
should've
to your
stuck with the
north.
thrift
You're
shop.
currently in a room that you've not fully explored. There's a door to your north.
Yeah.
There's a door to your left, and there's a bathroom to your right, which you also have not fully explored.
Edwin is standing in
not
the
touch
middle of
those
the room,
things.
trying not to freak out. I think.
Understandable.
Just, yeah. Everyone, just stick with a buddy. Stay inside of each other. And do not touch them if you can.
Gare nods rapidly. Amalthea is basically stuck to his side.
Uh-huh.
She has become one with his asymmetrical coat.
Yeah. Yeah, I think then Octavia holds Archibald's hand just in case. But then she goes to Edwin and Godfrey and is like, do we move together to look around for a place to get out?
Yeah. What did those doors lead to up there?
Only one way to find out. Octavia goes to the nearest one, which I'm assuming is the one on the left.
Yeah, you can go to that one. From behind you, you hear Godfrey mumble something to the effect of "ladies first."
Octavia sighs and like, thank you so much. And
I have a Archibald's just like, why are we here again?
It said
It-
curse
it's
wanted
removal.
curse breaking in at
Yeah.
a thrift shop.
And thrift shop.
Because several people in our party kind of want that.
Yeah,
know?
fair. Fair.
Yeah. And I didn't expect a city would just let this sit here if it was unsafe, but I guess I was wrong. Octavia slowly opens the door on the left.
Okay. This room also
Second-
has a little tiny hearth, which is happily glowing bright blue. And from the cast light of this, the first thing you notice is that there's a crib in this room. And in this crib is another interloper whose arms seem to be too big to slide out of between where they're stuck in the slats of the crib, but its legs are hanging over the top. There's baby supplies all over the floor.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Like it's a normal adult sized
It's
interloper.
a human. It's like Archibald size. Perhaps a little bit more
Okay.
heavy set, but Archibald size definitely.
In the crib.
They're all the same size.
In the crib. It's stuck in the crib.
Yep, its
Okay,
legs are like sticking
Oc-
out the top, and its arms are like its hands. You know when you stick your hand through a chain link fence, you can't get it back out. It's like that, but between the bars of the crib. Like,
Oh,
girl, help.
beautiful.
Yeah. Octavia takes that as a thing that they can search the room. They'll search the room.
Okay. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's moving very far. You want to make a perception check?
Yeah, actually, afterwards, I think Octavia does, like, before she's gonna do that, she then turns to Godfrey and is like,
Yeah.
after you, gentlemen.
Godfrey looks like he's gonna kill you next time you close your eyes in front of him. But
Yeah, not if this place kills us first, bucko!
he kind of like creeps into the room looking very not cowardly, he would say.
Yeah.
But after seeing that the interloper in here is thoroughly entrapped in the crib, he just kind of like, he stays very close to the wall, but he's not scared at all, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Kicking
What
aside
does he
baby
see?
supplies. Oh, is he
Yeah,
doing the check?
is,
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why we as like, please come in first and do the perception,
Godfrey.
Okay.
Put your coat on. We have work to do.
He got a 19.
Yeah!
He got a 19. So after a minute of
Mhm.
poking through stuff with his foot on the floor and very much not getting close to the crib, he just says, hold on a second. And he leans down to pick something up. And when he stands up, he's holding a wood saw that was buried among, baby cloth and bottles and whatnot.
What
Why is that a
the
big
fuck is
room?
that doing there? Yeah.
This is,
Is-
I would not give this to a baby, actually. It's not even a
We
nice
can trust
saw.
for
Yeah!
one thing.
I think Octavia has a moment is like, before you take it, check if it's cursed.
Okay, he's gonna do that. He got that's a 19. He looks at it and he frowns and he says, "There's something magical about it, but I don't think it's cursed."
Well, what kind of
Huh.
magic?
I don't know. It might just be interference from. And then he waves the saw around very unsafely as he gestures to the rest of the room.
Oh god.
Here, can I try?
Yeah.
I'm just doing general magic check. 28.
28? On the saw
28.
or on the room?
On the saw.
Well, you approach where Godfried is no longer flailing it about. And it looks very normal. It looks just like a normal wood cutting saw, a little
Mhm.
rusty. And then you realize that it's not real.
Oh.
It doesn't exist. You
An
search out
illusion?
for it, and there's nothing in his hand.
Oh. That's.
In fact, a lot of the things in this room aren't real,
Oh.
including the crib.
Oh.
The
Oh.
interloper's very
Is
real,
this-
though.
Oh.
Oh.
Hey, Godfrey, why don't
Define
I'm away from the middle of the room?
Get away from
Question.
the crib.
Yeah, what's up?
question. Define not real.
As in, you go searching with your magic for an item that exists, and normally, if you search for an item, especially a magic item, You basically ping off of it, be like, yep, I know where that magic mug is. It's right there. Edwin's magic goes straight through the item into Godfried, who is also definitely there. There is nothing there. He's not holding anything, even though he's obviously holding something.
But the interloper is trapped in a thing.
Yes.
It doesn't exist.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Ice.
It's
real?
bleeding between dimensions. All right.
What was that?
Is the ice real?
There's ice over the window in this room. And yes, unfortunately the ice is very real. And you can see that in this room especially, it's spreading from the windows, across the walls and the floors. Just kind of getting like a tiny bit thicker every minute or so.
I'm gonna go check that last door.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go check the last door.
Yeah.
Godfrey brings the saw that's not real.
Okay.
Godfrey, drop the saw.
Godfrey makes a face. Like, well, okay. And then he puts it on the table in the middle of the
real.
center.
Edwin tried to grab it. It's not real.
He didn't try to grab it.
No, he didn't.
He
he
vibed it
didn't.
out with
He just
magic.
sensed it.
Yeah.
Godfrey attempts to hand Octavia the saw.
Okay, Octavia tries to touch it safely. Still.
Okay. You are now safely holding a pretty mediocre saw that isn't real. Feels very real.
I hate this. I know it's not real, yet it feels real. I hate this. I don't like this.
What's behind door number 3?
Behind door number 3 appears to be whatever the master bedroom is of this house, and you can clearly see that there is another interloper laying on top of the covers with its hands over its chest, as if a vampire or perhaps dead. Can you make a perception check?
Yeah. 11.
Well, you notice a couple things, and that is that the chairs in this room are all lined up next to the bed, as if, you know, a hospital bed people are visiting. But they are empty. There are no occupied chairs in the house, and none of them are matching. They're all sort of mismatched.
Mm-hmm. Are they real?
Want to ping off of them?
Yeah. Magic radar. 25.
The bed is real, the interloper is real, and 2 of the chairs are real, but the rest of them are not. There's also something in the interloper's hand that is real.
Can I don't want to get closer.
Okay, do not get close without a buddy. Do not get close without a buddy.
All right, hold my hand.
Okay, Octavia comes over, sets the bone saw back on
It's a wood
random
saw.
table.
Wood saw.
And wood saw. Wood saw.
That's
Sorry,
Godfrey
wood saw.
correcting you. He knows his saws.
He knows a bone saw when he sees one.
He knows his saw. He certainly does. He certainly does.
And if he picks it back up,
Octavia
that's
says,
his business.
Of course he does. Of course he does. Okay, Octavia holds Edwin's hand as they go to investigate.
Okay. You approach the interloper's bed to see that there's definitely something clenched in its hand, and it almost looks like the top of a key, perhaps.
Oh, how bad of an idea is it to try to take it?
What could go wrong with walking up to the non-being and trying to pull something out of its non-hand in a room full of non-objects?
Here's the thing.
It's real. The bed is real. The key is real.
The bed is real. The key is real. And the ice is very rapidly approaching us.
If I put my hand out towards it, does anything happen?
Nope. Nothing at all.
Should I reach for it?
If you want, I can reach for it, but here's the thing. I'm planning on dragon shielding you if anything happens.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna do a tactics check to tell me how bad of an idea this is.
Yeah, I will also do a tactics check. Like, is there any other way we can get out of
Yeah,
here?
16. How stupid is it to take the key?
Well, the interloper has not moved at all. In fact, none of them have moved a single muscle. And as far as you're aware, this isn't exactly the type of creature that is willing to just sit there when approached by strangers. They're very intelligent, so maybe it's dead, so it might be fine.
17. Does a point add anything to that?
You don't feel
Or
any
actually,
imminent
no, 18,
danger.
18.
You don't feel any imminent danger from this interloper.
18.
Okay.
Okay. Everyone,
grab the
make sure
key.
that you're partnered up. You're partnered up as we grab this, just in case the others.
Godfrey hovering behind Archibald
Yeah.
with his saw.
All right. I will take the key with the only hand I have because I don't think I could grab it very well with the other one.
Okay. It slides out
I
of
am holding your
the
other hand.
interloper's hands
Yeah.
effortlessly. It does not move to do anything. Its hands slide a little bit down its chest, like just gravity. But
Yeah.
other than that, nothing.
Does this look like a door key?
Yeah, it does.
Or okay.
Okay.
Unlock front door? Question mark?
Can we unlock front door?
The keyhole has been completely plugged up with ice, and there's about
Oh.
4 inches of it now between it and you.
Okay. Well,
God, can this saw do anything?
the saw isn't real.
Godfried
I know it's not real,
attempts
but
to
maybe
saw through the ice, and it almost gets him in the chest with another big spike.
Yeah,
Which
don't
he tries to smack with the saw.
No, it's
Oh,
okay.
God. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Shit. Sorry. Okay.
When a heart attack.
I think Octavia's still holding Edward's hand, just be like,
Yeah. Yeah, which it would have to be his wooden hand, unfortunately. But that just
That's
means
okay. It's
also getting her hand death gripped back.
yeah, death grip.
So
to
happy
death
that
grip,
this is the
friendship.
session where you guys were like, I'm gonna do Scooby-Doo impressions.
It's like
Yeah.
Edwin would probably be having more of a normal one if this wasn't reminding him of explicitly something where he got injured in a way that bothers him right now.
Yeah,
So
understandable.
yeah. Anyone see
God.
No, don't worry.
any keyholes? Oh god.
Like Swing Scoob.
Oh,
It's
you're just
all
making it blue.
Oh God. Okay. Okay.
Like
Does anyone
Zoink
see-
Scoob, the color grading's changing.
It's been like this the whole time.
Does anyone see any other
Okay.
keyholes that this could go to?
We haven't searched all of the bathroom.
Yeah. Does
Do
anyone
we want to go back to the?
perception checking everything?
Yeah, God. I will roll perception check, but Godfrey should also roll perception checks on. I will also, like, after perception check, roll a tactics check on where can we leave.
Alright, Godfrey is rolling a perception check. He got a natural 1. He is still brandishing
no,
the saw
Godfrey!
on the
Oh no!
Godfrey, stop attacking the ice.
He's not attacking the ice. He's just
Oh.
ready in case it moves
Okay.
first.
All
right. 9.
9? Well, the front door is
Perception.
blocked. There's no exits through the windows. The bathroom isn't fully explored yet. Maybe it forgot to touch the back door?
Okay. Yeah. Right now, I guess the main thing is checking the bathroom again.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll hold your hand.
Thank you. Octavia opens the door again to the bathroom.
Okay. The interloper in there has not moved. But beyond them, you can see that there is in fact another door on the other side of this room.
Is there ice over it?
Nope.
I'm opening that
Octavia.
shit.
Yeah, Octavia quietly is like, everyone follow me. Don't touch it. Don't touch
Yeah.
it. Just follow us. Follow us.
Okay. You open this door and it opens to a slightly brighter room. It seems to be some sort of workspace. There's a desk. There is another interloper hunched over the desk, kind of like half like splatted down, like someone who got really tired. Variety of items
Me
around
too,
there.
buddy.
All sorts of bookshelves. It kind of reminds you of like Godfrey's living room, where most of the walls that are not window are bookshelf or door.
Yeah.
And it's a little musty in here. Clearly not a lot of air circulation. Can both of you make a resistance check real quick?
Yeah.
Okay.
27.
Edwin, it's fine.
God fucking damn it. 5.
Octavia,
Oh.
you suddenly feel as if like your head is being turned by a force other than you. To look at what appears to be a woven basket on the floor covered by a tarp of some sort. And on top of this little tarp is a handwritten note in the same handwriting as the outside of the door that says, "Cursed objects do not touch." And underneath this tarp is a variety of colorful lights, the only colorful light aside from blue that you've seen while you've been in here. Can you make another resistance check? It beckons you.
Oh, fuck me. Guys, if Octavia goes to a fucking other dimension, I'm sorry. Resistance.
Resistance.
Yeah.
God.
Is anyone else there, or is it just you two?
I'm assuming.
Well, I
20,
think
non-natural
we're in
20.
front.
Non-natural 20. You shake
a
off the
non-natural.
feeling of God, I need to touch that so bad. But it still itches in the back of your head, like, oh, what's under there? But you're able to resist the urge.
I think Edwin just hears Octavia like, it's so colorful.
Like a
No,
moth.
Octavia, don't go towards the light.
Archibald is already just sort of power walking his way over and putting a hand on
Res
an
check,
arm like
res check,
in a
res check. Res
No!
check,
Oh shit! Archibald!
res check.
Yep. Do I have a penalty to that? Let's see. God damn it, where'd it go?
I'm gonna roll
Oh, down
support.
there.
Don't roll yet. I'm rolling support. No.
I was gonna use
You get a
plus
charisma,
5.
honestly.
You get a
Okay.
+5 to a stagger choice. Also use charisma.
Alright, but that's
20.
gonna spend a charisma if you don't 20 you said?
Yeah, I
20.
know.
Okay, you're fine. You managed to resist the call of the basket of mysterious shiny objects, even though they're like tickling the end of your brainstem. Like, come play with us.
Yeah, I'm gonna use charisma.
Archibald just looks at the fucking baskets like and out loud just nods like, "Hey, shut the fuck up." And like, it's like no, pulls an Octavia's hand like, "Let's go let's do this back up."
Wait. Okay, I'm good. No one else come in this room.
Should I not use charisma?
No one
then?
else.
If we're already.
I don't know, like, is this the way out?
There's
That's
no
the main
exits
thing. Like, I'm still
in this room.
okay. Are we gonna have to keep making checks the longer we stay in this room, or is it
Well, once
a
you
check as
resist,
soon as
you're
you
good.
enter?
Unless you decide
Okay.
to voluntarily touch the basket. I cannot guarantee your safety.
No, I don't want to do that, and I don't
Okay,
think
well,
any
if
of
no
us
one
want
else-
to do that.
Yeah, if no one else is coming in here, I won't use charisma then. But if
Okay.
everyone was gonna pop in the room, then
I mean,
was like,
Godfrey's
okay.
in the bathroom
Yeah.
and he wants to know what's happening, but he heard
Just
Octavia's
stay there.
Just stay there,
Okay, you see
please.
the
Godfrey,
glint
stay
of
there.
the glint of a not real saw in the bathroom as Godfrey freezes in place.
This is like the weirdest Easter special I've ever experienced.
It is
Can
the
I-
middle of
Halloween.
October. It's a Halloween special,
is
you
a-
dumbass.
Yeah, but it's a basket based
It's a
horror.
basket of shiny things.
Oh god.
Can I magic check the basket for like, is this the source of the
Sure.
problem?
Go for it.
Do dark magic. Do dark magic.
Sure,
for
I'll
that.
do dark magic. Sorry, I have to do math now. 35.
The source of the problem's definitely in this room, but it's not in that basket. That basket's full of other
Okay.
problems.
Okay.
Different problems.
Mhm.
Great.
All right. Can I tell where the source is?
With a 35, you can tell that it's on the desk in front of the interloper.
Okay. If I approach the desk, does the interloper move?
Nope, not at all.
Okay, what's on the
Octavia's
desk?
still holding onto Edwin's hand and
Yeah.
also holding onto Archibald's hand.
Okay.
Double
Yeah.
buddy system. Like
On the desk,
we
there's
are a
a-
chain to pull each other back.
On the desk, there's a series of items, a lot of books open to various pages on like curses and like magic safety, etc., etc. Everything you'd expect for like a curse removal establishment. There's a pair of abandoned like half moon shaped glasses, a pendant that is pulsing blue that sits right before
Oh,
the
yeah.
interloper, right like below where they have their head in their hands, and a folded slip of paper.
Paper.
Appears
I
there's
would
nothing
like
written on it.
Oh. Not even a little?
You turn it over and it doesn't appear so.
Like, it's folded, right? Like, not inside of it?
Does not appear
Nothing?
to have writing on it.
Oh. What was this for then? Okay.
I can have Octavia make a magic check on it.
Sure.
I'm kind of thinking maybe we need to use the other thing to read it, but I'm
Yeah.
also like, that's a bad idea. I'll
The
just make
special
a
glasses.
dark magic.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah, use the special glasses if this one doesn't work. Or maybe it'll tell me special glasses. Ooh, that's good. Even with my negative modifier, which is baby right now. Excuse me.
Bless you.
Bless you.
25.
25?
Bless you.
Dark magic.
You register some
Mhm.
sort of magic on the paper. It seems that there is something on it. You just can't see it.
Yeah. Can I pick up the glasses?
Sure. Yeah, they're cold due to being, in this house and slightly melted
Yeah.
on one side somehow. But
Ooh.
they don't appear to be magical.
Oh, okay. Well, if it wasn't dark magic on the paper, can I do a regular magic check?
Sure.
Oh. Man.
Uh-oh.
I've been rolling, but you can't. They turn into average rolls.
Yeah.
When I
Uh-huh.
check magic on
Uh-huh.
them, but it's still only a 13.
Well,
Say Edwin is unfuckable.
when it comes to magic.
Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah. Yeah.
We've had many people on this server decline to say he is unfuckable.
Edwin, very fuckable. Thumbs up. Just kidding. Okay. So, Edwin, luckily, you were a magical teen in a school. So you know everything there
Yeah.
is to know about invisible ink and how magical fire can reveal secret messages written on paper when there appears to be none. Passing notes in
Yeah.
class is hard sometimes when you can see all the words.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will magical fire this paper.
Okay. As soon as you cast a little fire, a short note reveals itself to you, and it reads, "Careful with this one. Made a man's soul shatter into 5 pieces back at Darna, and before they could put him back together again, the fragments got violent and had to be dealt with. It doesn't look like dark magic to me. I'd try ice, nasty, whatever it is. Wear warm gloves and remember, no skin contact.
No
Oh
We're in
god.
the most dangerous. What the fuck is this building that this is allowed to be here? How have the
I-
feds not got their fingers all over this?
I don't know.
I don't know. The main thing I would think either this is relatively recent or there's a war going on, no one wants to fuck with it if nothing comes out. So we're just the
I
lucky
feel
people
like
who came across
no
it.
one went looking.
Mm-hmm.
Is this that
Um
Sam? Is this that thing you cooked up in your head this morning and had to rush to draw something for, or is this just yeah?
Okay.
um
When I'm a little
Okay.
evil.
okay. Does anyone know anything about making amulets stop doing whatever that's doing?
No.
How did I
Smash it.
guess?
I think Octavius like smash it.
I'm gonna roll like I don't know, magic for how much I know about cursed objects, perhaps. Like how to make them stop doing what they are doing. Does smashing usually work, etc.
Mhm.
D20.
Smashing cursed objects generally leads to disastrous results.
Okay, we're not
Yeah, not doing that.
is there anything on the desk that would tell us how this guy was approaching the cursed object?
Sure, you want to make a scholastics check on all these books?
Yeah, I love scholastics. 24.
Well, he had a bunch of pages open to, various curse breaking techniques. He seemed to be trying to just kind of pick it apart, gently.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe whoever was working on this project, did a little skin contact by mistake.
Oh.
But it seems the best way to deal with this maybe is to focus less on breaking this curse and figuring out what the hell is happening with the interlopers, because this pendant, or at least the notes on it, has
Mhm.
nothing to do with summoning interlopers. It's an ice pendant.
Oh.
It does ice magic, and it can tear your soul asunder if you fuck with it. But it doesn't say anything
Yeah.
about interlopers.
Oh,
Is
yeah.
that the I would have imagined they would have been the bits of soul, but maybe not.
Hmm.
It doesn't make 100% sense.
Yeah,
That
no. That's what I was thinking too, is something like that. Okay. Well. How can we touch the interlopers? Is that bad? I forget.
I mean, you touched the one to get the key, right?
That's true.
It's
You
just
can.
the main it says like don't find them alone. So it's like if you touch them or you get close to them, have someone else holding your hand just in case.
Okay. I would rather deal with the interlopers than the ice that wants to stab me.
Mhm.
Oh, if we don't get the art, we're waiting for art. Okay.
Okay.
Team, I already sent you the art.
What what any ideas what to do about the interlopers besides start swinging? Because I don't think we should kill them.
No, I don't think we should actually start swinging necessarily.
I think
Yeah.
that's a bad idea. That's the last resort.
Yeah.
Uh, okay.
I suppose they are kind of mid on the creature manual.
Like we
But
could, but we don't know the consequences of that yet.
Okay, Here's a new question. We know where the source of the ice magic is.
Mhm.
Can I see if I can figure out like how the interlopers got here? Because they're from
Sure.
like another plane, kind of,
Mhm.
etc. Like they are. They
Mhm.
seem to be people.
Mhm.
So would that be
You can make like a
dark magic?
dark magic
or...
check to discover the source or reason for the interlopers.
Okay. 36.
The interloper in front of you is emitting an especially powerful dark magic aura. As if the rest of them are just like little shadows of it.
Ah. Do you think Okay. Do you think it's the soul shattering thing? Do you think we should try to put them back together?
Is there anything else um about interlopers that we could find like on the shelves that maybe could connect it to it? Just
You want
because
to do
it
a
seems like
scholastics check on the shelves.
yeah, just because again, Sam did say that this note had nothing to do with the interlopers. We don't know, and
Mhm.
also we have found 4, right?
Mhm.
At this point.
Yeah.
Okay. So if there is one, there has to be another one somewhere. But also scholastics. Let's do scholastics. That's a nat 1. Someone else do
Oh
scholastics.
You
no.
don't find any books somehow. Maybe they're not real. They are.
Octavia, like, oh no, I think these books aren't real, and Edwin's just standing behind her, like, no.
And Octavia going, hey, you look.
Godfrey from the bathroom
28.
quietly saying, "Can I come in now?"
Octavia going, no.
I get a 10
You hear a
scholastics.
sigh. A 10?
Yeah.
28.
You definitely find a bunch of
Show off.
books. Nothing on interlopers. Edwin, do you want to
Give
make
the
a check?
Edwin give the Trikey his answer.
28.
20. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
You don't find any books, but between two books, you find what appears to be a note that somebody saved, and on it reads, Dear Tequila, please find enclosed the item you ordered, one interloper symbol. Hope you make good use of it. Just, don't give it to anyone who doesn't know what they're dealing with, but I assume this is for you. Also, don't be violent with it. I know you won't, but I can never be too sure. And then it's signed B.
Okay. Skills do
Okay.
interlopers have?
B. Just B.
B.
Like
Yeah,
the letter.
the benefactor.
But it's the benefactor. Yeah, that's a. And remember,
Where's the-
monster symbols.
Yeah.
So someone who wasn't supposed to
Did a-
touch it
yeah.
touched it.
Someone did a little fucky looky, and no, I mean, I think
Someone did
he did it on himself, or they. I don't know.
tequila.
Yeah.
Tequila?
What?
What?
D
How do you
A
spell that,
K
Sam?
I L A.
Are they unholy? Yeah.
This better not be
Yeah.
an Ace Attorney level, like,
Okay.
name scheme.
Tequila
Is
Mockingbird. No.
this? So the the skills that they have, one of them is fragmented,
Uh-oh.
which
Well, that'll answer that
yeah.
question.
The skill itself says units mods are not affected by debuffs in combat, but you can only use it when you're undead.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate for him.
Well, I was gonna say I didn't bring the saints mantle thing. So, but I would have said like make him not undead then.
Do we? here's the thing. Is there anything else that damn it, if only we had an animal corpse.
Only if we had,
I
you know,
could make an
animal
animal pet.
sacrifices to bring a little livelihood.
I'm sorry. I might just be a little too. I might just be a little too tired. I'm gonna need Rose to elaborate on that one because I don't
Okay,
follow.
basically, it's like because Octavia can craft up to a certain level, she can make wolf pelts, which change your affinity to animal.
Oh, right.
That's why I said
Did
that.
I spell the name wrong for you? I totally might have. Hold on, I'll put the spelling in the chat.
Yeah, maybe I
You
misheard
wrote
it. I could have
Diakale.
misheard it. There's yeah, tequila.
Tequila,
There
like
we go.
tequila,
Makes
but
more
spelled
sense.
completely differently and with a
Like
D.
A white
Mhm.
woman spotted.
They rhyme. What do you want from me?
Oh boy.
All right.
Okay.
So, do we want to save the rest of the mystery solving for next session?
I
Yeah.
love this mystery, and I'm passing out.
Yeah.
Basically, at this point.
we
So
should probably save here.
All right.
I think I
Yeah.
started to get a little worried around the point where we were like spinning up the mystery, and it was
Yeah.
11:15, and I was like,
Don't worry.
my
it's
brain's
okay.
not gonna work in 30 minutes.
It's okay.
Yeah.
All right. So I don't believe anyone's support. Wait, hold on. Millicent.
Puppy.
Edwin was so nice to Millicent. Guess what? Da 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 da.
Thank God.
All right, hold on. What does I
I
get?
was also nice
Being
to
her
Millicent.
Yeah, but you were
tormentor also
already
went
a
to-
support with Millicent.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Oh, I see.
yeah.
Millicent. Fetch.
We were nice to
You
her,
can
even though we
access
then
the
tormented her by
convoy
taking
from
her away.
combat.
God. Wow. Well then,
Thank
that
God.
might come in handy.
Millicent.
No, for real. We're gonna show up in combat, and there's gonna be, and we're gonna be like, everyone switch to different effective weapons.
Yeah.
Honestly,
No, I am literally saying that right now. If it comes to combat
Yeah.
here, we have access to the convoy.
yeah. I think, to me, the most exciting thing is when our convoy gets full, we can still loot things and throw out what we don't want instead of not being able to the convoy.
Yes, Millicent.
Yeah, I think.
This is why it's good to be
Yeah.
nice to Dougie.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Dogs are great.
Yeah, I thought afterwards I was like we should have brought her a little treat or something, but like maybe next time, maybe when we leave we'll let Godfrey play with Millicent again.
I mean, yeah, Octavia does have honey treats she was gonna give
Yeah.
people, but now she's just like, I don't know what the fuck to do with these. This will be
I
our last
think-
meal.
I think we gotta I think we gotta get this guy's attention somehow because he's still in there, I would imagine.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's just a guy with a symbol. He's not technically a whole interloper in theory.
In theory, it seems
So
like
he's
at a certain point
he's in. No, go on.
I was just saying, like, he's fucking with the amulet, which also, I think, reacted to his
Quit
symbol.
fucking with the amulet.
Quit fucking with the amulet!
With the
You like
amulet.
fucking with the amulet!
He's like he's
Hold
like
on,
an
I have the sound.
interloper.
I have the sound. I have the soundboard. Where is it?
And stop fucking with the microwave.
There we go.
I think that, but stop fucking with the amulet and like generated
Like YouTube poop
TikTok
style.
Yeah.
Amulet. Oh,
Okay.
the
You just
amulet.
gotta get this guy to stop being fragmented.
Stop being not whole.
They shucked him.
Stop being fragmented.
Be normal.
Just be normal.
Oh, but anyways, does anyone have any questions? Before
I
we,
have so
break
many questions, but hopefully they will be answered next week.
next week?
Yeah.
All right.
Public happy birthday to our friend Mallow.
Happy birthday!
Oh,
I
yeah.
assume
Yeah,
Mallow is out.
happy
birthday,
birthday!
Mallow.
Happy birthday, Mallow.
No
I-
day.
Mallow.
I next.
I think she might be in bed, but you know.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Um,
It's in spirit.
Next Wednesday, Wednesday after, I'm going to be in New York.
New York freaking city, baby.
Yeah.
Nice.
I don't. I mean, because this is later at night on the East Coast, so we might be in the. I'll see what my mom's planning.
Whoa, live sesh? No.
We have a wedding on the weekend. But the
Pam
rest-
and Chappie book it to
yeah.
upstate New York.
yeah, it's literally
could.
we're gonna be by.
You'll all get
where-
to meet the
where
most
the-
important
Flyers
member
there
of the
too.
family.
Wait, define
car.
upstate. Wait, define upstate.
It's literally like we're going to hang out by basically where ANYC will be, but just like me and my mom hanging out.
Nice.
That's not remotely upstate.
Yeah,
That is
I
New
don't
York
know.
City.
I don't
That's
know
I
just
thought it was a
downstate.
wedding. I thought the wedding was upstate. My
No, yeah,
bad.
the wedding's in New Jersey.
Bro, that's
I-
even
I
closer.
don't-
Oh, it's in Jersey.
We're taking.
That's
no,
not
we're
upstate
taking-
either. That's
No,
That's
yeah,
not
we're
upstate. I'm dumb.
We're taking the opportunity to also go to New York. We're just
Nice.
nearby for
Well, have
but-
fun.
like yeah. Yeah.
Oh, all right. Well, thank you for letting me know. So we'll
Yeah.
operate under the assumption that we will not be having a session that day. But
Yeah.
if you find that you have the time, like you said,
Yeah.
if it works out, do let me know. And you know what? I
Yeah.
think I need a break week anyway to just plan a bunch of shit
Yeah.
so that I'm not making shit up on the fly.
Mhm.
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 But yeah, excellent session today, guys. Lots of
Mm-hmm.
exploring.
Yeah.
Lots of doggy
Yeah.
time.
Dog petting.
I'm gonna go eat like chips or nuts or something.
Have fun with your nuts, King.
Yeah.
I do.
Yeah.
Night night, everybody.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.